Hello, hello, hello. It's time for some Arknights. Hello. Sorry, I just like completely blanked. I said it's time for some Arknights, and then my brain just went. I don't know. I can't create dial noises with my face. Basically, my brain just went into like dial-up mode. Oh gosh. Okay. Yes, it's time for Arknights. Yes, just the little guy, little guy, little bitty guy. I didn't realize that he wasn't like a headhunting character. Like you don't headhunt for him. You just purchase him from the shop. So I signed on and I was like, wait, where's the headhunting event? He's not there. Wait. I don't truly know what this event entails. No idea what's included in it. I know there's some level of story with it, but as far as I understand, it's technically considered a collab. And it's because, oh gosh, I'm gonna horribly mispronounce his name. Luo Xiohei is, not an original character. It's like some sort of folktale or something from like some sort of legend or folktale or myth or something like that. I don't fully know what it is, if I'm being completely honest, so take what I said with a grain of salt. But he's a little lord. He looks adorable. So we're gonna get him and we're gonna see how he does. I guess without further ado, we'll hop into it. Alright. Good evening. Because good meowing is unlocked. And it seems like it's just one coherent thing, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As opposed to just separate stories that end up usually being in chronological order. Let's see, do I need anything special for this? I don't think I do. I always read this as spicy. It's the first friggin' battle of the event. It's recommended level 20. Of course I don't need anything. Probably solo this.
I've got this.
Yep, I could solo this.
There's enemies. I obey my own heart. I'll do my best.
Shall we go over the top of this?
I'm listening.
Might insert her, I'm gonna go home.
Real estate in hell, and you guys all get a share. Rest easy.
see, I guess we place you here.
Create a diversion.
Then we can place you here. I don't know, maybe you
My
here.
sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
Then you
Take them
here.
out fast.
I would place download Steam, but there's no more high ground. Oh geez, okay, that actually might cause problems. Okay. Fair enough.
Can I really look at distance? My eyes will find the truth. Mission accomplished.
I love being excessive on low level stuff. Mode. More enemies. Enemy weight significantly increased? Oh, they expect you to go in. That's fair enough. Okay, if this is how the levels are going to be, though, I kind of want to change up a couple of things. Just simply what? I think instead of Exu, I'll take Lapland. And I don't like Cantabile. We'll work with that for now. We can LMD bad right now. Who'd you recently upgrade? There's no way you didn't just go and upgrade someone to not have LMD. So you just go and upgrade. Is it low? How shall we mean? I guess we'll just do the same thing. Still excessive. Mass promotion spree for your 4 stars. Fair enough.
Get away from me, please.
Hey, Lemmy.
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
Nope.
Gone astray.
Oh, right, you just.
Take them out fast.
Forgot those guys were coming along. I have the memory of a goldfish.
The harder the journey, the stronger you'll become.
There we go. Snatching the boy. The instant we reach that 100 and snatched him. I want the boy. The little boy.
Tactical support system. Online.
Sorry.
You've gone astray.
Oh, so these are like his friends or whatever, right? Like the supposed to be the blue one and the red one are supposed to represent his two friends.
Locked and loaded. Moving out.
Rude.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Oh geez, you're actually dealing a significant amount of damage.
Arch unit charging.
How about you don't?
Program loading complete.
The point of why you're supposed to be building those so you can take care of this guy without having to go and even look at his general direction. But this works too.
I'll do my best. Mission accomplished.
There we go.
I managed to help a little, didn't I?
Defender and Specialist are doubled. I don't think I use... there isn't even a Specialist in my squad. It's just that it keeps saying stuff regarding Specialists. Enemy weight increase, Specialist cost up.
I've got this, I've got this. I can do this.
What was I going to... What kind of... What Specialist was I going to use here?
I obey my own heart. I'll do my best. Moving out. I'm so tense.
Come on. No.
Locked and loaded.
That's fine.
主の祝福があらんこと。ご命令を現には3つの選択が。敵には
Place you down there and then everything should be fine.
You've gone astray.
And then you're done.
Mission accomplished.
Perfect. Nice and easy.
この程度で終わりなの？つまらないな。
Here we go. Number 3. Oh, okay. That's a little more intimidating, I won't lie. Oh my gosh. It just infinite loop it? Okay.
Will respond the instant I spot the movement. じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
Comes out of this one, right? Nope. Next one, probably. Comes out soon. That's all I know.
主の祝福があらんことを。
Yep, there we go.
どの矢を弦には3つの選択。
Your speed means nothing.
I'll do my best. I know what it is I want.
Ow.
Can I? この部屋にいた同胞たちすぐに着くから。
I'm gonna place you down. Just in case. So you don't like that. A little bit of slowdown as you come around the corner. There we go. Nice and easy.
Someday in the future, I'll have as clear a direction as you do.
So the two drones at crossroads, and then it splits off. Very clever. Blade Weaver leaders become Sarkov's grunge bearers. Grunge bearers. Grunge? Green? Hello? Grunge bearers. Yeah, it's just the one guy. Not that big of a deal.
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement. 安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
Take them out
But
fast. I'm aware of what I'm doing.
獲物を見つけました。どの矢を弦に振動を感じて。
oh shoot! I screwed the timing there. That's fine. Wait, live. We're good. We're fine.
いい天気だね。
We'll need it.
Not
There's
one
that.
step backwards.
There we go. No problem at all, even when I screwed it up.
この程度で終わりなの？つまらないな。
Alright, let's go on the branch first. Big squad stuff. Dusk, hung, and croissant. Oh, you can't even change skills. Okay. Problem is, I don't really know their skills. I know croissant's skill, but that's the only one that I know.
暗殺なら結構得意だよ。ペイジ、ドクターのお手伝いだぞ。
Attack range becomes 4 adjacent tiles, attack speed plus 25, and gains 75% physical dodge, and attacks all blocked enemies. Ooh! Quick question. Where is Dusk? Who's this little guy? After all the little guy jokes, it's just... This one's a little guy.
Hey, who's this little guy? He looks weird.
Sorry, I spilled a few drops of ink while drawing. Hold the fort, I'll be there in a moment. Hold the fort, I'll be there in a moment.
なあなあ、敵が装備を届けに来てくれはったわ。
Okay. Let's do that. That's probably not the best idea. That's fine. I'll make it work.
There's more and more of them.
Come on, you guys, come back. Dusk, you are not helping. Thank you. Let's place you, like, here? Increase splash area and deals... Oh, okay.
Copy the infinite with the tangible. Bring the intangible to life.
Was that your line?
僕がいるからだ。Don't go too far.
That's your voice? I always imagined you had a much deeper and, like, softer voice. Fair enough. Not that it sounds bad. I should probably clarify that. I'm not saying it sounds bad. My headcanon was a little off whenever I read through her story. I have command terminal for this one. Wait, hold on. Do we have enough to get the boy? We do. We have more than enough to get the boy. Gimme. He's adorable. Wait, and then he's already max potential with all that? No, wait, so how do I get more potential with him? Interesting. That's very interesting. Wonder why there's 2 voice actors accredited for JP. Interesting. Alright, buddy. I'm not spending those. Yoink. And then one more. Oh, I don't have those. Okay, that's fine. Sure, I'm willing to go and do that. I don't have, like, any of that, so actually I'm not going to be able to do that, huh? I was willing to go and do one or two things to go and grind for a couple chips, but then I realized I don't have any of the other stuff either. So how do I get his potential up? Weird. Okay, well, guess I can grab that. And the shop is not selling the stuff to go and upgrade him. Oh well. We shall continue.
Things are different. I don't want to hide myself any longer. I know what it is I want.
Ah, sorry. Worked surprisingly well.
Archnet charging.
What is it?
Okay, buddy. Gosh.
I'm listening.
Okay, we're good.
どの矢を弦には3つの選択が、敵には3種の苦難があります。
We good, we good, we good.
悪くない眺めだ。
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm watching you. Oh, right. You can do that.
Now's the time to help everyone out. あらがってみなよ。じゃあ、この宴会。
Oh, you're just gonna run straight in. Okay. Okay, hold on. I am making several mistakes.
情けねえやつだ。さっさと消えろ。
Several mistakes have been made. There you go. You go there.
One step forwards.
悪くない位置取りだね。獲物を見つけました。じゃあ、この宴会。
Come on, man. I was gonna just let you go away. You didn't have to do that.
ご命令を弓を引いて、狙いを定めて、放つ。Now's the time to help everyone out. I'm so tired.
There we go. You won't even reach her. Bonk. And bonk. Not that I'm going to use these deployment slots, but they now exist. Drone storytelling at its finest, yeah.
Mission accomplished.
あなたは私をこんな風に使うの？私にもこんな結末を迎えてほしいのかしら。本当にそう思っている
Alright,
のなら
what's the challenge mode? Challenge mode is bullies are invincible. That's just mean. That's just plain mean. I mean, fine, so be it. We'll take care of it, but that's just rude.
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
I'm gonna place you down first.
Not one step backwards.
主の祝福があらんこと。
What is it?
安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
And like that. Ooh, there you
Now's the time to
go.
help everyone out.
You've gone astray. I'm listening.
There's invisible bully number 1.
私についてきて。永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。
This is why we have a module.
Yes, sir. If you want to hurt my friends, you have to go through my shield.
Alright, how about you don't?
Get away from me, please!
Pretty darn sure no one else is going to hurt you now.
Loaded.
This actually may be difficult. Hold up. Oh, wait. Oh no, wait. Hold on. How am I going to deal with that? Did you use multiple defenders?
This isn't happening.
Is that what we're supposed to do?
Don't abandon me. Doctor, where are you?
2 more defenders? Okay, I mean, I guess. Like, didn't realize they'd all come at once, because I think last time we just... Golden glow. Who are we replacing? We aren't using any of you. Sorry.
今の私はロドスのオペレーターに過ぎない。あなたの指揮に従う。
Victoria's servicemen should take
Wait.
pride in their own
Hold
discipline.
on. Never mind. I have an idea.
節操参る。
Ladies, gentlemen, and all you wonderful people who lie outside or in between, I
Trust in my
am using the
teammates
brain
any
cell.
times. I'd like you to put that same trust in me.
It's considerably worse than just flat out going and doing this. Considerably worse than just grabbing 2 more defenders, but I want to see if it can work.
There.
Ooh, I'm just gonna place you down there.
will respond the instant I spot the movement.
what I'm doing.
主の祝福があらんこと。どの矢を使い弓を引いて狙いを定めて。
And then now.
I will complete my assignment.
Be kind of rude, not gonna lie.
Best me if you can.
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
Okay, there may be a fatal flaw in my plan.
You want to topple me? By what?
I'll do my best.
Come, best me
Oh,
if
gosh.
you can.
どの矢を使えばいいですか？
Okay, we're fine.
Can I
All is good. All is fine. Nothing is wrong. Please heal. This is not working anywhere near as well as I wanted to.
Recording complete.
Ah,
Terrorists must wipe
crud.
out all
Yeah,
the
no, that's not gonna work. I used the brain cell, but that's the problem, is I only used one.
壁の外の戦いは
Okay,
こんなに残酷なものだったんですか？
fine, triple defenders. It was worth a shot.
Protecting Rhodes
Wait,
Island
why
is
did I
my
re-
responsibility too.
Don't know why I replaced you. I gotta put you back in the squad.
ロドスのオペレーターに
Victoria's servicemen should take pride in their own discipline.
My discipline got me nowhere. That's why we're trying this mission again.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Not one step forwards.
I should have placed you up front. Well, too late now.
獲物を見つけました。じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。 I'll do my best.
Orders received.
空気の陸地乾きすぎね。
Allow me to want to topple me? By what?
Oh gosh.
Gosh.
I'm listening.
Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Nothing is going wrong. Didn't even need the third defender.
Accomplished.
Whatever, it worked.
刺激を求めてみるのも悪くないね。
Nothing special about this one? I guess, besides 2 exits, but that's I'm okay. I mean, sure, whatever. We'll use it.
Follow
Follow my light. Watch out for the tides and mist.
Oh, you don't.
Obey my own heart.
Place you here because I feel like this is just a good idea in general. Perhaps not. How about you don't?
I'll do my best.
I'm listening.
Yet another instance of,
Locked and loaded.
just don't. Oh?
ちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
2? 3? Oh boy, they're pulling out the big stops.
Take them out fast.
Look at the big stops, all the stops. I don't know, do people say big stops? I don't think people say big stops.
Arknights, get away from me, please.
Mission accomplished.
In the challenge mode? Or should just be more enemies will appear. Faithful Avengers have significantly increased attack. They never even attacked. I mean, go ahead. They never once attacked. Nothing more than a what if.
You've gone astray.
And I'll do the same thing I did before. And just got you there. Okay, rude.
What is it?
See? Didn't even attack.
Locked and loaded.
Take them out fast.
Don't step into the shadows.
Ready to move. Ready to
That.
I'm so tired of the distance.
No attacking. Not for you. And not for you. There we go.
Accomplished.
No attacks used.
Your evil must be stopped. I will do so by any means necessary.
Alright. No! The marks! There's a 240? Oh, wait, no. That one's 120. And then that one's also 120. Me big brain. I swear I know how things work. I know exactly how things work.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
I want to see elite versions of these guys too.
Stick to the plan.
Why? Why must you do this?
You've gone astray.
Should damage with this, right? Okay. Okay. All right.
We were so close.
No, we weren't. That's awkward. Let's try that again. I'm going to actually switch you into the things that, you know, like we want to use. I got. And now,
Things are different.
we do this the right way.
I don't want to hide myself any longer. I obey my own heart.
Let's see there. You cannot tell me that that was built for anything but a chain caster. Or not a chain caster, a slash caster.
Target marked.
I'm listening.
I'll do my best.
Locked and loaded.
Or button.
See the light of my lantern? I'm right here.
Not one step backwards.
Don't you dare. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I see you there. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Go the goal, please. No, go the goal, please. Go the goal, please. No. Go the globe, what have you done?
Take them out fast.
Oh no, no, they're back. I got more than 30 seconds. No! What are you doing? Oh my gosh. So mean. Okay, fine. So rude. Oh, you got roadblocks? Not anymore. Oh, I got these things that are specifically meant to modify my path. What if I don't? What if I just don't follow the rules? What if I just say I no longer believe in walls? Alright, just start this again. Bodies have increased strength.
There's
There's enemies?
I obey my own heart.
I think that's within reach. Indeed it is.
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
I'm gonna place you like that. Oh gosh. Game. Game. Game, please.
Arknights charging. See the light of my light will purge device.
You've gone astray.
I'll do my best.
What is it?
There you go.
What is it?
There you go. Place you up there as well. We got this. We got this. We got this. Ah, gosh dang it. Okay, at least we didn't get that one open. That's good.
Moving out.
Okay. That actually wasn't anywhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Alright. I swear if Frost Nova just decides to walk along this map like, sup guys, how's it going? I don't know what I'm going to do.
If you've got a reason to fight, you've got a reason to die.
This is rough, because I really don't like the ranges of these things and how they place them so it's perfectly spaced out. So nothing in this area can be deployed. Alright, so I'm gonna do that. Oh. You're a jerk.
Locked and loaded. I'll do my best.
Okay, I think we're okay.
Moving out.
I may have made a mistake. It is entirely possible for me to have made a mistake. I'm going to place you here now. You can be removed. Goodbye, caster. I hope you enjoyed the 3 seconds you were on screen. See, this one specifically. Goodbye. Whew. Oh, big guy.
Can I?
No.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. No Frost Nova. That's good. Okay, I'm a tad bit scared of what the, I'm always scared of anything with ice, but in this case because there's going to be a challenge mode associated with it, I am a bit more scared. They knew exactly what everybody was doing. They knew specifically that everybody was going and silencing them. Not finding a way to go and get rid of them through different means. No, they're just like, you're silencing them. We know what you're up to.
Direct memory access for application map. And enemy coordinates authorized. Please stand by.
Start off with this.
My sword will respond the 主の祝福があらんことを
I know what it is I want.
I'll do my best.
世相に油揚げ油揚げ
たくあん
納豆ご飯 Moving out
ご命令を
This is gonna suck.
火の陸地乾きすぎね
Oh, and nope. And you.
Arch unit charging.
And you.
Not one step forwards
ご命令を弦の振動を感じて
Oh.
Don't step into this blade will cleave the tides.
I didn't trust that. There you go. That I trust quite a bit more.
Got it. Seeing is
Horrible
believing.
idea incoming. Yep.
I'm so tired.
Absolutely horrible idea. Yep, nope, that couldn't have gone any worse, honestly.
You've gone astray.
Yet again, just screw that one in particular. Because I can. Cool. Okay, that wasn't horrible. Could have gone better, but we won. Still.
苦しい試練だった。節操が得たものも多いでござる。
Oh boy, anti-air rune. Ah, I see. I don't think, not you. I don't think I need you. Not this time.
Squad combat?
I'm very familiar with that.
How am I gonna do this? Everybody can attack this guy.
Great. I'm good at supporting assaults.
It's literally all just gonna be the bomb drones, the frost ones, and just the regular ones.
Direct memory access for
Oh
application.
gosh.
An enemy
Why?
authorized. Please stand by.
Why?
Call dibs on the most lucrative real estate in hell, and you guys all get a share. Rest easy.
Quick question.
Arch unit charge.
Why?
Initiation complete.
Oh my gosh. Okay, who
悪くない位置取りだね。
I guess I'm going to place you like this?
What is it?
ご命令を。現には3つの選択が。敵には3種の苦難があります。
Oh, you weren't being healed.
じゃあ、この宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
Moving out.
Okay, we're good.
Don't worry. My poison is not contagious.
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
Oh gosh, you are not going to live. Or maybe you are, never mind. I stand corrected, which is a good thing. I am pleasantly surprised.
主の祝福があらんことを。 Can I please? Please!
Even aware of what I'm doing.
You didn't have to show up here. You genuinely didn't. There was no requirement. And here we are.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, that was interesting.
Is this how you command the Aegir Hunters too? Seems like the victory that the arrogant doctor promised might actually be plausible.
Turret damage increased. Ooh. Ugh. No. I hate that. Okay, how am I gonna do this?
I want everyone to get home safe.
私を厄災扱いしないで。
Okay,
死んでほしくないの。
place you here. Place you here. Oh gosh, that's not enough. Oh no.
Not one step forwards.
Oh jeez. Okay. This is probably a horrible mistake. Yep. Yeah, no, okay, that was a mistake. That was indeed a mistake. I shall not deny that was a mistake. Nor you can be here without just getting obliterated.
Create a diversion.
And that's death. Okay, this is going to be difficult. Quite difficult, in fact.
Even a well-crafted gun will jam sometimes. Life is no different, so don't worry about it.
Oddly inspiring quote from an angel who shoots guns. Okay, how do we go about this? Those turrets will destroy me.
Things are different. I don't want to hide myself any longer.
So if I go now, is you there? Yeah, and that's just death. Okay,
You've gone astray. I'm listening.
Target marked.
well, that's death. Okay, what's you down there?
My toxicant is ready.
Nope. Hmm.
早く行ってドクター逃げるのここから私のそばから逃げなさい
Shotguns are rough. This one specifically is kicking my butt.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Okay, so I think this is a decent start. Let me go with this. We go with this.
I'm listening.
Which then allows us to go and do this. And this.
きっと大丈夫だから
Then enables stuff like this.
があらんこと弦の振動を感じて
Okay, that's wave one.
Yes, sir. Anya, unleash the rage your father poured into you.
怖がらないで同胞たちすぐに着くから
Then we can go with this.
Moving out.
What is it?
Ah, crud. Okay, so I didn't take care of that second batch of drones fast
Fall
enough.
back now. I'll bring up the rear.
Okay, that should work. That's not challenge mode. Okay, same start as last time, except when we place down Arketta, we're going to place her down one to the right. Which, while yes, that'll technically reduce her damage output, it'll also make it so she doesn't just flat outright die to the turrets.
Everyone, there's no need for you all to stand so far from me.
I obey my own heart.
Not one step backwards.
What is it? What is it?
Arch unit charging.
Yes, sir.
Seeing is believing.
じゃあこの宴会の歌にも
And now,
敵には3種の苦難があります。
さあ、
あと少し。
oh boy.
you've gone astray.
ご命令を円の形について
Come on, come on, come on.
永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。
I'm listening.
Can I feel the distance? There!
Okay, what to do with you? I think this will be a good spot. Or not.
どの矢を身を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。
Okay, now that you're done,
If you know what it is I want.
please don't.
Purge device. Times are ten.
Oh, we did it. Okay.
I'm listening.
Is it my turn? どの矢を使えばいいですか？悪くない眺めだ。
That's tough.
終わったら何食べようかな。Can I get back? Mission accomplished.
Definitely had to think on that one. But we did it.
The harder the journey, the stronger you'll become.
I don't know if you could just hear that, but that was my elbow. And that felt funky. Well, there we go. That was everything. Okay. Not terribly hard. That challenge mode for number 8 was, I think, the hardest thing that we got. That's fine. Nice and simple event. And then... I don't know. Alright then. Okay, hold on. I did want to go and check one more thing. I want to go back into operators. I'll check him again. Dodito guy. Look at him. Oh, you flatter, I can't even click on that. He just has That's gonna sound. Oh, this. I caught myself right before I said that. This is gonna sound horrible, but Flat Out Right has no potential. He just. It is. He simply exists. That's odd. Very interesting. Oh! No, the rocks! There we go. A devious little creature. Okay, well, I guess we go through and we unlock all these. It's maybe a one-stream event. Of course, it depends on how long each of these sort of things are. It's been raining the entire day, and though it stopped by evening, the air is still somewhat damp. Gloomy clouds gather, forming a pitiless wall through the sky. The glistening moonlight finds nowhere to spill down, and the light from the surface nowhere to shine up. Look at him! He's so adorable. I'm sick of this weather. I just wanted to take a nap up here. It sucks. The roof was all wet. This box over here is still dry inside. The cat does as cats do and climbs into the box. If it fits, he sits. Getting some sleep in this weather has its own charm, though. Big sale on fresh produce today. Don't miss our buy one get one free special. The lowest prices in downtown Lungman. That's thanks to our loyal customers. I've told you a billion times. Stop wasting time after dinner and do your homework. You'll never see any other pet who'll take it as slow as you do. With the forecast being humid in the coming days, we remind all citizens to follow fire safety rules. High humidity can easily lead to electrical fires. Be careful around live currents and inspect household devices regularly. Just shut up. You can't speak that fast and expect people to understand you. He lies back down in the box, beneath an overcast night sky, all manner of sounds filtering through his ears. But never what he's hoping to hear. Shall I log in? Where are you right now? Xiohei? Are you up here on the roof? It's dinner time. Look at your coat up there. It just rained today. Come down. Alright, I'll be down in a moment. I'll lay the table for you, Hung. How many are you eating tonight? Hey, wife has set everything out already. Is there anything else I can help with? Come here, you're all wet. You were on the roof again, weren't you, Xiohei? Wonder I couldn't find you anywhere. Bring Xiohei a quick towel, quick. Yeah, punk, catch. You don't thank me. Like I ever would. Alright, settle down. Wipe your hair off and let's have dinner. Come on, Xiohei. I'm putting this giant rib in your bowl. Felines your age are in the middle of a growth spurt, so you can't skip on nutrition. Ah, let me get the door. I'll be right here. Right there. I can read. Lee! Well. Fancy seeing you here, Xiohei. I can smell it from the hallway. We got steamed ribs tonight, don't we? Hong went to the market early this morning and wait in line for them. You get a sharp nose, Uncle Lee. Unfortunately, so do I. Pass up. What's that bottle you're holding behind you? Yeah, hand it over and no one gets hurt. I was passing the Sun's one shop after a job well done. Luo Xiohei pushed four-tail of Huangju onto me as thanks. You know how stubborn he is. I had to take it. I'd be absolutely clear, I did not go and buy this myself. Well, I, for one, am thankful to Mr. Xiohei. I just used up the last of my cooking wine today, so this is just perfect. Xiohei, could you put that bottle in the cupboard up under the kitchen counter for me? Got it, Hung. Hey, I see what you did there, Mr. Well-Behaved. I didn't even get to drink any yet. And you fluffball, what are you playing with him for? Playing along with him for? Nice work, Xiohei. Ooh, we're chugging. Yellow. Give the game a moment. Give OBS a moment too. We good? It's a cutscene, yes, but it's still PNGs. Like it's a background PNG, a front PNG, and then text. I didn't think that would be terribly hard to load. Yet here we are. Aren't you a little rascal? Lively little rascal when you're all fed. Not bad. I like it. Good kids take their meals seriously. That reminds me. Xiohei. Did you find anything out, Mr. Lee? Concerning your inquiry, nothing's on the horizon as of yet. Oh, I see. Boss, why are you bringing this up at the dinner table? Look, Xiohei, actually, I've got another little thing I was hoping you could pitch in for. Would you be willing to help a detective out here? Go ahead, Mr. Lee. I'm listening. So here's the deal. Yuan's daughter lost a pet. Found it's about a loss and eventually left the task to me. If you've been nosing around, I've got some reports sightings at the Eatery Street on Nanping Bay. But I'm all tied up with work lately and just can't get around to it. So I'm wondering if you could go take a look for me. Would you mind? No problem. Just leave it to me. Good. Here's a photo of the pet. Don't lose it. What kind of animal is this? I've never seen it before. Never? Well, that's strange. That's a cloud beast. Rich or poor, everyone here loves keeping one around the house. Can I take a look, Xiohei? Let me see. All black. A storm cloud beast. You'd see coats that color every day. Storm? Because it's dark, like a storm cloud. That's how we distinguish them in Yan. There are a lot of cloud beast owners, so we ended up telling them apart by color. White ones are snow cloud beasts, red ones are sunset cloud beasts, and there are some multicolored ones too, with their own special names. Oh, okay, I see. I think I understand. You said you've never seen one before? Did nobody keep any? Back where you're from? No, it's just like the ones I've seen are... It's not coming to me right now. Oh. Mr. Lee, Hung, I'm done eating. I'll be going to bed for now. Hey, why the hurry to run away? Remember, early day tomorrow. I'll take you to Nanping Bay. Got it. What? What's with that face, Hung? Boss, what are you thinking? Asking our guests to do our jobs for us? More hands make lighter work. Boss? Enough. You trying to make me feel ashamed? Yes. That is... I'm pretty not sure that is the exact point. Let me ask you. The boy was up on the roof again, wasn't he? He was. How'd you know, boss? Got a little of that damn smell from him just as I came in. It's not like it's been raining indoors. We may not have known each other long, but I can tell. He always escapes to the roof to get away from people whenever something's weighing on him. On one hand, I imagine he misses his friends too much and can't get over it. On the other, he's cooped up in your place all day with nothing to do. It's too restless just to sit there. But he's still a kid. Leave him out of work. He's still a kid and yet he isn't. Hung, have you ever fought him? What, are you saying the boy knows Kung Fu? Exactly. He's good enough to go toe-to-toe with any adult. It's so nerve-wracked when I first found him. He threw some moves at me. Bold, feisty ones. That's not exactly common. What kind of place would raise children like that? Good question. I'd like to find out too. I wish I could do Lee's voice. I can't though. His voice actor does it. All the voice actors do such a good job with his voice. It's so good. I just can't get like the tone and the cadence and stuff like that right. I can't. I mean, oh, it's so good. It's in a specific voice, and it's so good. It fits him so well. Greetings to all tourists. Please remain behind the 1 meter line. Form an orderly queue as you come through, and avoid blocking traffic. Current time is 2:45 in the morning. Lungman welcomes your arrival. Hey, Rock. Is it Longman then? Got all these lights on the dead of night. It's a marvel, scampering all the way. All our way out here has been worth it. It's your first time too, Rock? Yep, the style of this place feels nothing like at home. You think something special about it? It's really useful here. I think really lively. It's unreal seeing so many bustling about through the gates. Almost like that disaster a few years back never left a mark. Okay, so this takes place after the events of Tallulah. So all the reunion, Tallulah, Ursus, that all stuff has all passed, I think. No, so I just now realized that due to just the shading, these almost look like it's one singular massive staff right there. It's not, it's two separate ones. I don't recall you having a staff shaped like that. Because it's not, it's two. I think the city's simply able to heal itself, just like people. True, it was hard hit, but in a city as hardy as this, you only need to blink and there's new blood again. The question is, even with no scars on the surface, what about the wounds within? I think it'll be fine. Oh, short memories. Don't listen to anyone who tells you that. Memories don't disappear just because you say they do. What happens is time passes and people don't want to bring them up anymore. I know. Grown-ups all have things they don't want to talk about. They shut it all up inside them and let it slowly digest. You've got a little too much wisdom in you, I think. Rock right for us. Again, this place is so magical. I've never seen a city like it moved up before. I can speak. You're right. I never thought I'd see the day when a city could migrate like an animal. Xiohei, again! Where have you been? I'm almost at the front of the line. Have you saw all the papers I got for you? Sorry to keep you hanging for so long. Xiohei needed to go to the bathroom, and it took us forever to find the right place. This place is too crowded. Just now, I even ran into... Let's save it for later. Quick, we gotta get in line. What did you run into? It couldn't have been something dangerous, could it? No, not at all. Don't need to worry, you two. Again, I know you're a kid who never gets flustered, and your originating arts are plenty strong enough to protect you and Xiohei. Yes, we don't need to worry for you. But if you're not even willing to tell us about the danger you run into, that'll only make us more worried.
We'd already appreciate that you were okay with paying for our trip, Rock. Let alone the fact that we were lucky enough to have you rescue us in the first place. I couldn't have gotten away from us from those ferocious tune pincers, no matter what. Tune pincers? Risk it up again. They're called gloom pincers. Silly me. Anyway, we've already given you so much trouble on the way. I'm really sorry if we made you worry any more than that. Well, do you have anywhere to live once you're in Longman? Not yet. I guess you'd have a hell of a time looking. Come stay at Rhodes Island Bridge for the first little while, then. I guess we'll have to take you up on that offer. If there's anything we can help with, no matter what, just say the word. Oh, come on, honestly. We've been along the entire way together. You can afford to be a little less polite with us than that. Oh, excuse me. That's right, Mr. Ogden. We're not even on a very demanding mission this time. We're mostly in charge of escorting some local patients to the landship for treatment. I bet you're wondering, seeing as Caesarean's so young. But she joined up before I did. As old hands go in this company, she gets amazing work done. Rhodes Island really is an incredible place. Heading anywhere and everywhere just to rescue the sick and dying. Yeah, I'm scared of getting shots at the hospital. Even I know how hard all the doctors and nurses are working. That's not the only thing we do either. Some other... Huh? Oh, looks like it's our turn. Oh, you'll find out soon enough once we get to the branch office. Yep. Shall Again, let's go.
Fly! Where did all these LGD people well up from? Didn't you see it on the way in? Someone used arts to free some border-hopping fugitive to a railing. What? You're joking! Get it, Huevan. You're up at the gate. Get going. Very well, very well. Out of the ordinary.
So this is where Rock company works. Ogden? That man has stones growing out of his stomach. I bet that hurts. Don't stare at people's illnesses. It's impolite. I'm sorry, mister. I didn't mean to.
It's alright, kid. Gotten plenty of funny looks in our time. We know you don't mean bad.
Excuse me, do you know where, we can find Operator Rock?
Sure, just inside Xiaoyun's ward. Just keep going straight ahead, then turn left and you'll be right there.
Thank you, mister. Bye. I hope you get better soon.
Better? Thank you, kid. I appreciate the kindness.
Did I say something wrong? That man was really forcing his laugh. Let's just go find Rock and Caesarean for now.
We're lagging in the cutscenes. Why? Knocking things over on my desk.
Miss, I'm not going to the landship. I'm still super fine. Let me stay here, please. Listen now, Xiaoyun. The office doesn't have the resources to cope with the current state of your illness anymore. You can only get a good hold of your condition once we transfer you to the landship. There are a lot of patients your age on the landship, Miss Xiaoyun. We're going to meet lots of new friends there if you go. I'll wait until my 67's back. I want to go with him. 67? 67 ran off. I can't leave on my own. I want to wait for him. Have we ever had any patients go missing here?
No, 67's her pet. It went missing last year, and she's been obsessing over it ever since, searching the entire time.
Please stay here, miss. Please. Pretty please. Just give me a little bit more time. I know I can find him. Oh, Xiaoyun. Let's not cry now. Wipe your tears away.
There's some people out looking, but Lungman's a big place, and it was never going to be easy finding a single pet. Plus, we're always short on staff. Couldn't keep it up for long.
Well, what do we do?
We're not gonna drag her back with us. Excuse me.
No, I don't want to leave. Don't take me away.
Oh gosh, that didn't come out well. I'm sorry. My voice is not well equipped for voicing children and anybody with a slightly higher voice. My range is minimal.
How about we help search too? We don't have many hands to spare as is. And there's other patients set up for landship treatment that we need to transfer. Besides, we have to head back next week on the dot. We'll be holding a lot of people back from getting help. What do we do? We don't have any other options. Ogden, can we go and help search? I'm not sure about that. I don't know this place at all. Oh. Do you really want to? I just think that Miss Rockrock's helped us out so much. I want to help her out too. Yeah, it's about time we return the favor. Let's see what we can wrangle then. Rockrock, would you be okay with letting me and Xiaobei go help with the search? You lot. Please, let's give it a shot. Ogden's amazing. Oh, it'll be okay.
Rockrock, are you here? There's a small malfunction with the imaging equipment in the consulting room. Could we ask you to come take a look at it?
Hold on, I'll be right there. Alright then. If you run into any trouble, notify me right away. Okay, we'll be sure to. Hello, Xiaoyun. I'm Ogden. This is my cousin Xiaobei. Xiaoyun, just calm down. Listen to me, okay? Don't feel too down. I'll help you out. I'm sorry. I'm being really selfish. Everyone's looking for so long, even though they're busy. I shouldn't be asking you too. No, it's okay. None of us would want to part with our friends. Yeah, so we'll help you out as much as we can. Really? This is a photo of him. He's really cute and friendly. He's gotta be hiding somewhere. We'll take care of this photo and do everything we can for you. But I want to be clear. There's a chance it might not turn out like you're helping. That's right, Xiaoyun. Parting is one of the things in life you can't avoid. No matter what, you have to chin up and be brave. You can never let it hurt you, okay? One more. Just one last try. If I can't find him, I'll stop looking. I'll listen. I'll go to landship with you. That's that. Xiaobei and I will head out tomorrow to ask around. I appreciate it. Get some rest for the day. I'm popping out for now. Just settle down. Stop struggling. Mr. Lee, it's me, Xiohei. I got the storm cloud beast. I'll be back at the agency in a moment. Huh? She already found her pet? But... Okay, I'm coming back now. That's weird. Where'd you come from then? Just like the picture.
The storm cloud beast fidgets uncomfortably as it's lifted by the scruff of its neck, lashing out to try and escape from Xiaohei's grasp. At the same time, bearing its own bony ribs at him. You sure haven't eaten properly in forever. Let's take you back for now and get you a proper meal.
Already found her pet?
But if they're going and looking right now, then who reported that it was found? Sorry.
The street's so busy. Are we starting the search from here? Yeah, we should probably find plenty of stray craters with all these eateries. Food's abundant here. It's easy to find meals. But can animals eat human food?
It's not good for them. It's not like they know that.
Excuse me. But it's not like they know that. All they care about is not starving. I hope Xiohei isn't starving here. He won't. He can take care of himself. Don't let your imagination run wild. I bet you're hungry too, being out this early. Look, Rock sent us a good handful of the local money after we passed border inspection. So let's go find something to eat for now. Okay. Two cups of soya milk to go, please. Thanks.
Here, careful.
Hey, there are a lot of stray animals around here, right?
Yep, all up and down the street every day. Absolutely filthy. They're nightmares.
Have you seen a black-colored clobbies recently, then?
Don't remember, not the sort of thing you pay attention to when you're busy all day.
Exactly. Who knows what germs and parasites those things might be carrying? We're being kind enough not killing the damn things. Killing?
What the hell's wrong with you saying that to a child?
It's fine. Come on, Xiaobai. Xiaobai. Let's go ask someone else.
Limited time discount on freshly squeezed fruit juice, 20% off. You know you want it, so come and get some.
Excuse me, have you seen a black-colored clobbies recently?
Nope. Nope, kid. If you're not buying, quit standing there. This is my business.
I'm sorry. How much is the juice? 120 LMD for a pitcher. That's kind of expensive. Forget it, again. Let's go ask the next person.
Steamed buns. Instant steamed buns. Every filling you can think of right here.
Hello? Have you seen a storm cloud piece anywhere?
Haven't seen one, little miss. Better ask somewhere else.
Ah, sorry to bother you. Jeff, have I? Let's keep asking around.
There's a rescue shelter near the slums, though. The one running it picks up the local strays all the time. Might be worth looking there.
Really? That's great.
No, I mention it, though. I haven't seen him around for a while. Weird.
How much for a bun? We'd like 2 with fresh meat, please.
That's 7 LMD in total. Thanks for your business. 120 was the fruit juice? And then 2 steamed buns are 7? What in the world? I guess... I don't know, because 7 LMD for 2 steam buns, that makes me sound like... That makes me think of like 7 USD for 2 steam buns. Like, to me, that's the price that I think I would see if I were buying from a street vendor. So, if LMD is truly supposed to be a similar equivalent to USD, that guy was charging $120 for a pitcher of juice. I don't care how fresh it is. I don't care what fruit it's made out of. Not worth $120. I think better freaking end world thirst. No one should ever be dehydrated, ever, if I'm going to buy a pitcher of that thing for $120.
Hey, how come you're only eating the outside air bun? Maybe some in case there are any hungry animals in the street. I see. Let me go back and buy another one then. Finish what you're holding, alright? It's okay, Elkin. Shouldn't spend too much. Maybe keep looking for 67. Alright then. The more we save, the more food we can buy Xiohei when we find him. Might be hungry right now.
Phew.
Weird. I don't know where that sneeze came from. Alright, let's go. I just skipped breakfast this morning just to catch you, you know. Maybe he got luckier than us, and he's off eating good food as we speak. Looks like it's almost noon. That Hung's got lunch already. That'd be wonderful. I really want to find him soon. Wherever Xiaobai and Argen are right now. I'm sure he's looking for us too. Going to see each other again. Hope we see each other before too long. Okay, enough worrying. We'll meet again. No doubt about it.
Peeping to and fro.
What are you looking for? Don't be scared. I'm the one who brought you back. Just another form of mine. If you're looking for a way out, there's a fire escape you can climb down on the side. It's kind of weird though. I'm from a different world and I can still more or less understand you. Why leave? What's wrong with staying here? Shelly might call you a headache, but you can tell he's still willing to take you in. There's not enough to eat out there. No people chasing your hide. What is it that makes you want to go back so much? So you're looking for someone too? Come here, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'll help you. We'll find them, together. Ever since I got here, I haven't dared to tell anyone I'm not actually from this world. I had a wonderful master and wonderful friends back where I came from. 2 months ago, I was chasing 2 strange beasts in the forest. Oh, they call them Originium slugs here. Who knows how they showed up there? Hawkins said we should split up and pursue them. I spent ages chasing that slug myself. But when I glanced back, I couldn't even see the way I came. I stepped onto thin air and kept falling through this white light. When I opened my eyes, I was here. I don't even know if Xiaobai and Argen ended up here too. I wanted to see them, but I don't even want to find them in this world. It's too dangerous here. Maybe me and Argen can protect ourselves, but Xiaobai? There's this disease spreading around too. It makes you go to gray rocks. I hope they have somewhere safe to stay. Are you trying to comfort me? Thanks.
Oh gosh, music changes. Next. The walls have you. It's a bit different from the usual thing of I am living in your walls. The walls have forced me to live within them. The walls have me. The frost-like moonlight shines down on the Polonia table in the middle of the hall. Sitting at it are a husband and wife. The wife rubs her hands as though she has something to say, while her husband props his head up with his hands, attempting to catch a nap. She swallows her saliva and begins to speak hesitantly.
Dear, I heard a strange sound in the kitchen today. It sounded like ta ta ta. So frightening.
So, is it worth making a fuss over? The house is creaked like that to no end when they get on in years. We just moved in. Don't get used to it.
No, I don't mean creaking. It sounded like there was something inside the wall.
Damn it, woman. Stop wasting time listening to the walls and do some housework for once. I go out, I work my butt off to make a living. All I want to do is come home to a nice hot meal on the table. Instead, I get nothing.
I couldn't. I felt a chill down my spine whenever I stepped into the kitchen. It was like there was something looking at me.
Enough quibbling. You just want to slack off, don't you? A good beating will teach you how to get the work done.
I'm sorry, please. I still haven't healed up from last time.
Get your big butt back in the kitchen and get me a warm bottle of booze. And probably some peanuts while you're at it.
No, please. I'm scared to go in the kitchen.
It sounds like you ain't been hit enough.
Please, forgive me. Have mercy.
See how you feel after...
Listen, it's that noise again. Duh. I'm not lying. That's a noise.
Fine, I'll go and see what's up, but if I don't find anything, you better be ready for a whooping.
I
hope he gets his butt kicked. Dark rain clouds shroud the moon outside the window. A storm is brewing.
Dear? Dear? Do you see anything?
The wife waits for a long time and hears nothing. Only a barely audible noise can be heard from the kitchen. She holds her breath and stands up to listen more closely. All she can hear is a sound. The wife's expression changes immediately and her pupils dilate. Cold sweat drips from her forehead, and just as she is about to run to her neighbor for help, her husband speaks. Come here.
Yeah, are you okay?
It's all okay now. Wife picks up a candle and inches toward the kitchen before nudging open the slightly open door. Inside is pitch black. Barely anything is visible. She holds up the candle to find her husband leaning against the wall. She breathes a sigh of relief.
Did you find anything?
Come here. It's all okay now.
Here, you already said that. Why say it again?
Come here. It's all okay now. The dim, yellow candlelight flickers in front of her husband's face. Suddenly, she notices that he's been completely expressionless ever since she entered the kitchen, repeating the same phrase again and again. Come here. It's all okay now. A bolt of lightning strikes outside the window, briefly lighting up the entire room. It's when she realizes that her husband isn't leaning against the wall. Rather, his entire body has fused into the wall, with only his pale face still visible. At the same time, a familiar noise can be heard once more. At last, she cannot contain herself anymore and starts screaming.
Ah, stop it! Alright, Croissant, stop! I don't want to listen anymore.
I ain't done yet. You wanna know what happens to the wife, don't you?
No, I don't want to know.
Then how about you, kiddo? You wanna hear the rest?
Go on, I'm listening.
You're trying to stay all calm. Stop pretending. I know a scaredy cat when I see one.
But it really wasn't that scary.
Drop the tough act. If you're really scared, though, I can give you a big ol' hug to calm you down.
Thanks, but I think she needs it more than me.
That was so scary. You have to tell us such a scary story. You're such a meanie. Sorry. Just trying to give the kid a spook. Didn't expect it to hit a full-grown girl in the crossfire.
You're saying that more than scaredy pants than a kid?
Nah, that ain't... my bad. Just stop crying, alright? Anyhow, kiddo, you really weren't scared? For real?
Not a bit. Damn, ice cold.
I don't care it ends then. Wife beater got his punishment. That's good enough for me. I mean... fair enough. I mean, I can't say that he's like... I said the same thing. I did say the same thing. True enough. But she's way happier without that asshole. And I guess you ain't scared of spirits biting off your toes either.
But I'm a spirit too. Actually, I see this sort of thing happen all the time.
Spirits biting off your toes? is this a separate, like, oh, this sort of thing? Like, oh, I just remembered something. It's this. Or is this oh, that thing that you just spoke of. Yeah, this happens all the time.
What? Don't tell me it's a true story. Gee, thanks, Croissant. I'll never be able to get a good night's sleep ever again.
Hell no, I pulled that straight out of my...
Hey, you alright, Sora? Snap out of it. Hey! Why tell them? Where I'm from? This kind of thing can usually be placed on people with spatial powers. I feel like just about everyone in the Hall of Spirits is already used to it, though.
I need you to fetch me these boys. It's been half a day and you're chilling out here. What? You really so lost without my guidance?
Sorry, boss. Waited half an hour, we ain't seen any of Mr. Lee's folks. Only this little boy. We've been having ourselves the most boring 30 minutes. Most terrifying 30 minutes. Excuse me, are you Mr. Emperor?
The one and only.
Mr. Lee sent me to take care of the strange sounds in your shop. My name is Xiohei.
Surprise, boss. After the past 30 minutes, I've been real boring. It's gonna be the least boring-ass weekend you ever had.
Really understating overtime there, boss. Why didn't you say so sooner, kiddo? Give me a chance before you jumped into that ghost story.
Well, has old Lee filled you in on the details?
Only the gist.
Hey, Sai. Bring up the boy to speed on what you saw. Starting about 3 months ago, I've been hearing some weird tapping sounds. Like, on and off in the kitchen and the storeroom. Especially noticeable at night when it's all quiet outside. Also had some smaller food items go missing from both places, so I'm guessing there's some kind of small animal hiding inside the walls. And, most importantly, that damn pest has gone and chewed up all my limited edition vinyl. Vital. I can speak English. Ain't nobody yet walking out of my bar alive after hurting my babies.
So this is where you got the story, Kazan? I've been learning from the boss how to draw inspiration from everything. Want to call a professional exterminator, then?
I did, but those morons had the balls to tell me that they'd tear down the whole damn wall to find whatever it is. No place in Lugwood with more character than this bar here. Only a Philistine? What does that word even mean? Hold on. I'm gonna learn a new word today. Oh, it's the person who is hostile or indifferent to culture and arts. Someone who has no understanding of them. I see. You'll learn something new every day.
The entire place is decked out in gold. Husband's hideout was prettier.
You said you'd have a better idea. Now don't you disappoint me. You have hell to pay.
I wouldn't have come if I hadn't promised Mr. Lee.
No. Misclick.
I gave Mr. Lee my word, so you can bet your butt I'll get the job done.
Show me what you got, kid.
Don't touch my ears, thank you very much.
Oh, that's something.
He's brave enough to lock horns with the boss. I'm remembering for this. Okay, I'm so worried.
What a funny kid. What fun to keep him around to tease.
I come up with an excuse to nab him from Lee. One's following. Perfect. Where are the air ducts? Oh, there we go, up there. Hey, Shu, I'm counting on you.
Say Shu.
There you are. You burned yourself pretty deep inside. You want to come out on your own? So I have to come get you then, huh?
In the blink of an eye, the metal ring hitting up Xiohei's sleeve slides out on its own and makes a few loops in the air before transforming into a number of balls of different sizes. Xiohei points at the entrance of the air duct, and the steel balls rush into the vent one after another. Sharp sound of their bouncing chases the unknown creature inside to a vent on the other end. On hearing the rattling da-da-da sound, Xiohei removes the vent's cover and finds a small animal all curled up and trembling.
It's okay now. Come here. Sorry, I wasn't trying to scare you. You're even tinier than the Bew. You need to find somewhere else to live. The people here don't want you here. If you stay, you'll be in danger. Howard Penguin said you chewed up his things, and he's gonna show you what for. Don't worry, I won't hand you over to him. Off you go now. I'll let you go. It's the bar's back door. Get going. Don't even thank me. See ya. What are you doing back here? Is that something in your mouth?
Did the cat just go and eat the squirrel?
Spit it out. Open wide. Stop biting. It's going to die.
Oh my gosh.
Is that hurt from the bite? Don't you run. Get back here. Careful.
What did it do? Just run into a pole?
Crap.
The shelf that the storm cloud beast slammed into starts to tumble over. No time to worry about the wares on it. Xiohei dashes forward to grab the two animals before it falls on them. By the time he regains his footing, the shelf behind him has collapsed with a loud crash.
What's going on in here? It's a crate of booze the boss bought just the other day.
Might explain what's going on, boy.
I found this critter inside the wall. That's for the shelf. This guy knocked it over. Oh, you're finally awake. You're getting me in big trouble. What'd you follow me for? I told you, I'll help you out, but I'm busy today. Whatever. Minnie's not gonna help right now.
Hey, kiddo. What are you talking to that cloud beast for? Come here, I reckon boss is only about 60% mad. You might still get back in one piece.
Hey, stop scaring him. I'll find a way to pay for the things that got damaged.
That's the finest vintage rum brewed from Bulba's sweet sugarcane that year. My spiritual needs come first. I'll deal with your punk ass later. First, I'm gonna take a good look at the vermin that drew to my vitals. Linus. I swear, I see that word, and I don't think it is what it actually is.
What'd you guys do with it?
Hey, Si, bring me the cage. Coming up, boss.
Ah, so it's a muse beast. Looks so cute. What's a muse beast? They're critters that live in the Sargonian wilderness. Government merchants sometimes bring them to nomadic cities to sell as pets. I gotta know how cute they are. But if it's a pet, what is it doing in an air duct? Well, they're nocturnal. They're also pretty skittish and don't warm up easily. Sometimes they throw them out because they don't like how rowdy the little fellows get at night, and maybe they're just plain sick of taking care of them. Air ducts are hidden and cool, just like the caves they're supposed to live in. Sometimes find them making themselves home in there and starting to litter. Shouldn't the owners be punished for being so irresponsible? Long ain't got no laws like that. Even if we did, enforcing them is a whole other story. You're too kind, Sora. Can't even imagine how much damage these moose beasts do to the city's infrastructure.
Their teeth grow so fast that they gotta wear them down every day, so they chew on anything they come across. You know the blackout in District 13 last year? That happened because of a pack of Musebeasts chewed up an underground power line. As I remember it, the city wasted a whole lot of money last year trying to exterminate them. But they came here against their will. We spent all that tax money against our will too. What are you gonna do? Can't they catch them and release them back in the wild? Is there good money after bad? Besides, even any good habitats in your Lungman's fruit? Heck, that might have caused them even more damage to the environment. They're pets and there's gotta be a demand for adopting them, right? We put up some notices in front of the shop and look for a new owner. That might have worked a few years back, but these days you hear nothing but bad news about them. That might have worked a few years. Did I read that already? I hear they're about to put out new regulations against keeping them. Who's looking for trouble?
If you're so smart, then let's hear your idea.
Just find a barrel and drown it. That's how I used to deal with pests back home. That's horrible. That is absolutely horrible. Like, if you're gonna exterminate them, at least try and find a humane way to do it. Oh my gosh. You use a mouse trap, and it's supposed to kill, like, instantly. It's supposed to be a snap and then it's done. No pain, no, suffering involved. Jeez, taking them and just drowning them in a barrel? That is horrible. It's absolutely horrible. What gives you the right to do that? I've met plenty of kids like you. Feel bad for them because they're cute. I wouldn't even be complaining if they were ugly.
That's not true.
What are you glaring at me for? Find it in our stores so we can decide what we do with it.
It's not like they wanted to be here. These are people who brought them here and abandoned them. It wasn't any of their fault.
What's your point? Survival of the fittest, kid. We always on the top of the food chain, so of course we gotta decide what to do with them.
I've heard enough.
Tell you the same, punks. Stay out of this. Alright, you bitches are giving me tinnitus. Shut up, all of you. I made my decision. Oh my gosh. That's technically more humane, but also still, like, horrible. Emperor cocks his gun and points it straight at the muse beast inside of the cage. Faced with its imminent bloody demise, everyone's breathing quickens. But just before he's able to pull the trigger, a small hand grabs the barrel.
You can't kill it.
You think your punk ass can stop me, kid? You got skills, but have you thought about the consequences? Here is Lee's errand boy. You don't want his street cred to go down the drain because of you, do you?
Is that really the only way? They're forced to leave their homes and roam the streets. Nobody wants that. Can we come up with something else? No one lets them stay anywhere. It's gotta be painful. All they want is a place to live.
You done?
Boss, I can take care of...
Shush.
I can bring it back with me. Shoot there, kill it.
What else are vents for? I'm just lighting a cigar.
That's a lighter?
What else would it be? That sham was mad steep. Why did I waste any here? You really meant all that, though? Not bad. Touching, even. Looks like you were cuter when you show your feelings. What's fun about wearing a poker face all day? So, boss, about the muse beast. Keep it. I'll adopt it.
So, you were never gonna kill it?
Nonsense. You got what it takes to know the mind of a king?
I would know what you think.
But the government is about to... Do I look like I'm scared of that? The what? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Nor do I. I mean, it's obviously an insult, but I don't know exactly what it means. Do I look like I'm scared of that biznatch? Biznatch? Biznatch. Sure. I'm also going to look this one up because I have no idea what this means, and I probably should know what it says before I, read it out loud. Alternative and slang version of the word bitch. Fair enough. Also a sarcastic way of saying business. Okay. Fine. You're the boss. Hey kid, stop sitting around. Grab that cage and come with me.
Where? For what?
Just shut up and follow.
That's about what I figured would happen. Did you stop me because you knew he wasn't going to kill it?
Who do you think sold him that gun?
Or lighter? Tell me and the boy were ourselves to death and we're nothing?
Come on, like you didn't see his poker face crumble too? Like you didn't want to see his poker face crumble too? What's a meanie?
Oh, hey Texas. What happened to the store just now? His face eyes look so pissed.
You got embarrassed by the boss and a kid.
Right, we found the critter in the wall. Muse beast. Figures. Let the boss deal with it. His eyes said we should get rid of it, but he decided to adopt it as his pet. Muse beast. That'd be surprising.
You know something?
Used to keep another small critter too. A couple years ago, maybe. How come we never heard about this? Cause he's shy? So, what happened?
What happened?
Muse beasts have an average lifespan of 2 years. It died.
That's why he's always getting hammered and listening to blues in his room there around then.
Probably. Oh no, I'm starting to tear up again.
Hey, stop. So you've been keeping quiet this whole time? Got nothing to say to me?
Thank you, Mr. Emperor.
Like I care about your thanks, punk. That's not what I want from you.
Then I've got nothing else to say.
That's really all that you're bottling up?
Why'd you decide to keep it? Did it just happen to suit your fancy?
Why else?
So if you didn't like it, you'd have listened to the other guy? You'd have killed it?
If I did, what would you do?
I'd have stopped you.
Then good.
What do you mean?
My decision wasn't going to affect yours. What's the problem?
But
you made up your mind, stop yammering and follow through with it. Better think it through first, though. Else you might regret it your whole life. Alright, we're here.
This place is...
You know it?
Yeah. Mr. Lee told me about the slums before. It's where the people with the stone disease live.
What else did he tell you?
That I should stay away.
He's right. This ain't a place for brats like you to be hanging out in.
Why'd you bring me here?
Ain't nobody wants to come here. It makes a perfect hideout for anyone who doesn't want to be found. Hey, Mr. Emperor. What brings you here today?
I got 2 critters I need you to take a look at.
What strange animals have you brought me today?
Show him, punk. Here.
These beasts. Oh, and a storm cloud beast, too.
Mr. Emperor, who's this?
The doctor. He's got mad skills. Knows how to treat both people and animals. I can deal with just about anyone or anything. As long as they're not scared to visit me, that is.
He's so amazing, then why high-haired?
Ask him, not me. Because I'm a criminal.
How could a doctor be a criminal?
The doctor will always force you to face your pains in the most direct and cruelest way possible. They bring nothing but bad news.
This makes you honest, not a criminal.
The most honest people are also the cruelest.
So what are you getting at?
Very good. Stay suspicious. Don't take everything at face value. It's the things that you're most sure of that will always betray you in the end.
Have you tried not speaking in riddles?
You done yet? What's going on with the muse beast? Forget I said all that. No.
Here, sweetie, let me take a look.
Doesn't look so bad. It's pretty thin. Its fur lacks luster, so it's malnourished. Looks kind of out of it, though. Did something happen?
Is it sick? Maybe it's scared. Wasn't a storm cloud beast bound not too long ago?
No wonder. Smoke riddles like this happen to be a cloud beast's favorite meal. This one really seems familiar, though. It's like I've seen it before. Good boy. Let me take a look. Ah, I knew it. I just like ruined up myself. Neat, elegant, and just perfect.
Do you remember its master?
They brought this little fellow to me 3 years ago. My memory serves, they had a ripathy. By the looks of it, they were on their last legs. Felt sorry, so I patched up the cloud beasts for free, but then they asked me to keep the little guy too.
And you didn't.
Of course not. I'm a doctor, not a philanthropist.
Not because your broke ass couldn't afford it?
See? What did I just say? The most honest people are also the most cruel.
I guess. So, do you know where that person is now?
They were very sick, so probably dead by now. There's an empty lot on the outskirts of the slums where people sometimes put whatever infected is left behind to remember them by. You could try checking there. Come to think of it, I still remember them turning out their pockets to find every last bit of change. Just so I would adopt it, poor thing.
Still remember after so long?
Well, I have a good memory. Strange, isn't it? I even remember how much they managed to scrape together.
How much?
67. 67 LMD. I mean, I had a feeling, but that's just where the name comes from. Alright, give me just one moment. I'm gonna go and refill my water. And I will be right back.
Oi!
Youngly and I. LGD headquarters, Upper Factor Street, Uptown Lungman. Noon. The LGD is a special place. Those who have no business here tend to stay away, while those whom the LGD itself has business with, or wish they could, what? Those who have no business here tend to stay away, while those whom the LGD itself has business with wish they could. Okay, there we go. That said, there will always be those looking for trouble, with or without business. Hey, sir. Have you heard of the homecoming in Mafia warfare from 12 years ago? Sir. What about the Pole Street robbery on one rainy night 10 years ago? Sir, what about the dual murder 7 years ago? Mister, I know nothing about any of those events you just mentioned, and I've never heard anyone else talk about them either. Please stop disturbing me while I'm on duty.
Never mind. Officer, I want to report a crime. I just saw that man in front of you steal someone's bicycle at the plaza.
What? Why would I do that? That flatter, you prick. No, sir, there's nothing to worry about. You'll know whether you did it or not just by checking the security footage. Now please step inside. And you, buddy boy? I'll need you to come in for a written statement, too. Okay.
Alright, officer. He's going according to plan, Rock. Understood. Rock 27 activating stealth mode.
Okay, I have no clue where this is going. The day before.
If I'm not mistaken, this should be the place. Hello, is this the animal rescue shelter? Hello?
Scram, I'm busy here.
I'm just here to ask something, not to start trouble.
You think I don't know how you little brats think? You get yourselves all excited to adopt a pet, and the moment you get bored with it, the next day you abandon it out on the street.
Sir, I'm afraid you were mistaken. I'm not here to adopt, I'm just here to ask about a missing storm cloud beast.
And I told you to scram. You don't keep a close eye on your pet, and now that you screwed up, you'd come crying to me. Scram! I'm not here to help you wipe your irresponsible punks' asses. You need your ass wiped, wipe it yourself. Get out.
Can't you at least let me explain?
Get out of my sight.
Hey, open up, just listen to me. What the heck's with this temper? Stop knocking, kid. He won't open that door. That's how he is, grumpy. Hello, miss. Do you know him? I live next door. I can count on one hand the number of times I've talked to him this year, though. Got a bad temper and a pretty sketchy past, too. Used to be in the Syracuse Mafia. You'd be out of your mind to get involved with him. Doesn't he run an animal rescue shelter? Can't be that bad. I know you're a kid, but you shouldn't just believe everything people tell you. He keeps his front door closed all day long. Who could say what he's really up to inside? Can't trust anyone outside your family, much less someone who just slammed the door in your face. So, did you see anything that make you so suspicious of him, miss? The LGD paid him a visit a couple of days ago.
The LGD?
You're not from around here, are you? The cops, basically. They said that he was illegally keeping police back beasts. Police animals? Isn't that illegal? That's what I said. And if he's not afraid of keeping LGD Beckbeast in his house, is he afraid of anything? And why does he keep all these rescues? Sure, I see him bring back animals sometimes, but he doesn't often takes them somewhere else. Maybe he's been selling them to black market butchers or something. It does sound sketchy. He's actually doing shady business with an animal shelter as a front. I can't let it slide. Okay, I get it now. Thanks, miss. Well, I'm heading back inside then. Keep going home. Don't hang around too much.
After the woman closes her door, Argan doesn't leave, but instead walks up to the shelter door and touches the doorknob with his finger. A small icicle enters the keyhole, and after a little back and forth movement, it lets out a light click. Pushes the door open just a crack and quietly slips in through the narrow gap.
No cages, no fences. A small feeding bowl with days-old water and food. What about the rescues? Where did they go? You really send them all to a butcher's like his neighbor said? If that's the case, why would it be all this pet food? What's this on the table? An architectural diagram? Lungman Guard Department Headquarters? Quite a few spots marked in red. Detention cell, Beckbeast kennels. Only a door separates the two. Very close to each other. What is this guy plotting? Is he doing all this just for that Beckbeast?
Hey, punk, who the hell are you? How'd you get in here? The hell, I swear I locked the door. How'd it break? Why is it so cold?
My bad, sir.
Was it you? You had to pay for this. I just got it replaced last week.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh?
Sorry? Right, mind if I ask what you're planning with this blueprint?
Hey, punk, stop touching my stuff. I'm gonna kill...
Careful.
That's...
Don't move, sir. This ring of ice around your neck is only going to get tighter.
Not bad, kid.
So would you mind telling me what you're planning to do at the LGD headquarters?
Those shameless bastards. They made up some kind of excuse to take my Beckbeast away. What, you don't think I should be trying to get him back?
Oh, but I heard it was you who killed the cop's animal in the first place.
The poor thing had one paw in the grave when I found it. Or the LGD then. I'm getting along just fine for years. What gives them the right to come and take him away now?
So you're saying you rescued it and kept it around? But what are the other rescues? How come I don't see any sign of them here?
Take a look around. Does this look like a safe place to keep animals? Bought a patch of land that used to be an abandoned factory. They're over there.
You think I'd buy that?
Like I care whether you buy it. Ugh.
What? A microwave oven?
What are you looking at? I was just heating up a manto.
That's your dinner?
You ask a whole lot of questions, kid.
That's all you're having for dinner?
Unless I got anything to do with you.
You have all this pet food around, but all you're having for dinner is a single manto?
So many mouths to feed, I gotta cut costs somewhere.
Pardon me.
Kid, you know Originium Arts, don't you?
Let's just say I do.
Those lockpicking arts yours. Can you use them elsewhere? You asking about a storm cloudbeast, weren't you?
Yeah, he's been missing for a year now. Have you seen him, sir?
To tell the truth, I saved a few of them, but my memory isn't all that great. Don't remember the details, but I do keep files on all of them. If you're willing to lend me a hand, I'll take a look for you.
All you have to do is flip through some files, but you want me to break into the LGD with you? In what universe is that a fair deal?
Suit yourself, I'm not forcing you. But I guess you just have to ask somewhere else about your cloud beast. Rhodes Island Lungman Branch Office. early morning.
Again. Morning, Rock. You look terrible. Did I spook you? I've been mulling over some stuff. I didn't even notice you. Where were you this morning? Xiaobai came back pretty early last night and said you went to the slums by yourself. How was it? Find anything? Rock. What's up? I think I might have dug myself a huge hole I can't climb out of. So did you say yes? I guess? As far as we can tell, there's no way to get Mech Beast out, but I can at least help him get in. And why is he going? He said he's worried sick and has to see for himself, and then if his Mech Beast isn't happy there, he'll break it out of the building or die trying. Is he crazy? He wants to take the risk, he can do it himself. Why do you have to go with him? I don't have a choice if we're going to find that Cloud Beast. I've asked everyone else. He's the only one that pays attention to the strays around here. Want to involve a kid? No, I won't let you. Who knows what that guy will do? Rock, you guys have enough on your plate already. I can handle this much myself. If I push him to this job, I'll just throw him under the bus. Be sure the LGD would trust me more than a former mafioso. And what part of that is supposed to ease my nerves? Just give me a chance to help. I can make time to come with you. But I heard from the operators here that you guys work closely with the LGD. I'm a complete outsider though. If something goes wrong, you've got plausible deniability, so don't bother helping me. You think that's what I'm worried about? Calm down, okay? Well, you're right. I can't be so reckless. Right, so please just calm down. But I can send one of my drones. Wouldn't they give your identity away anyway? Why don't you give me an all-new optic refraction module that can make them temporarily invisible to the human eye? You sound pretty excited. Even just propeller's rotation and reduce its noise to a minimum. When it's in super silent mode, nobody will notice, even in the quietest room. So you keep all those tools on you? Wait, are you really going to tear it apart here and now? Sit down. Don't go anywhere. Just you wait. I'll be finished in no time. This drone will definitely come in handy. When you set foot in the building, it'll find out where everyone is and which way you should go. You can even disrupt the surveillance cameras and hide your tracks. Besides, that guy really bothers you so much, I don't want to give him the upper hand. Well, thanks? Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. LTD headquarters, Upper Factory Street, Uptown Lungman. Morning. I thought you said you were going to get us some water. Why'd you get a pack of chips, too? Eat up. It's for me? Who else? I don't eat this crap. Thanks. No, eat. We'll start as soon as you're done. You told me you knew how to get past the front door. Mind telling me what your plan is now? What, you can't figure it out on your own? You really were part of the Mafia, huh? Don't look the part? No, you look exactly the part. So why'd you leave and start an animal rescue? I was on the wrong side of a power struggle within the family. Boss kicked me out, and I was down on my luck. Met Youngmi. I saved him, and he saved me. When I figured out that there are things out there that needed me. You two were close. Of course, he was trembling when I first took him in. These days, he's more scared without me around. What a story. We also became best buddies with the police backbeast. Former mafioso. When I first came to Lungman, I thought I'd be sitting on the LGD's front doorstep with a kid while he scarfs down potato chips either. Quantity? Can't finish all this. Give me one. Time can leave the nastiest scars. I must have lost it. I'm not even talking to a punk like you about all of this. Not like you understand. That's all the chips. Okay, sir. Let's go. Alright.
LGD detention cell, Upper Factor Street, Uptown Longwood. Afternoon.
You serious? Jacking a bicycle? What's wrong with that? At the very least, we made it into the building. I thought you were writing a statement. How'd you get here? I pulled a trick while I was writing it, and snuck out when the officer went to check things out. Did you follow the route I drew to avoid all the cameras? Don't worry, I have a much safer way. You would say I was completely invisible to the cameras on my way here. Alright, remember what I told you? Don't put your hand on the doorknob. You get frostbite. Yeah, I got it. Now hurry up.
The epic scoundrels aren't too far from here. If we're quick, we can get back to the detention cell before they're back.
We're only going for a quick look, right?
Shut up, I know that. No hurry. Why does the building look like it's run down? There's wires hanging from the ceiling and sparking.
I see it. It's right over there.
Yummy! See, I thought it was this big, giant, like, tiny little gopher puppy thing. Youngny, let me look at you. You miss me while I was gone? I'm thinking about you every day. Dog. Dodge.
Okay. Good to see you doing so well here. Look at this room. It's bigger than my bedroom. I was thinking I'd bring you home no matter what, but look at you. Taking such good care of you that you've gotten fat. Sorry I had to suffer with me for so long.
You're so fat now you can't even squeeze through the fence. I know you miss me. There's nothing we can do.
Okay, it's time to go. There was a detective cop heading this way from the other side.
Who's talking?
An invisible drone.
Why'd you bring something like that?
I'll explain later, but we gotta go now. Someone's coming.
Need a little more time. Let me talk to him just a little more.
Shut up and get going. I don't care if you're caught or not, but you think I'll let you take Agen down with you? You got another thing coming.
What's wrong with you? Trying to give me a scare?
Get going if you don't want to be caught. Do you really want to get thrown in jail?
No one finds this is going to be because of how loud you are.
I need to go now. We probably won't see each other again. You'll be good here. Eat well. Don't think about me anymore.
Youngny, stop it.
Rock. Hmm? Why don't you send your drone away first? Stay here and buy some time. What are you planning? What if you get caught? Don't worry, I won't bring you guys any trouble. What are you doing? Masking up. You sure you need to with me around? Stop being so courteous with me or I'm leaving right now.
I'm very confused. I have no idea what's going on.
Hey, we'll wait you 10 minutes. If you have anything to say you're Beck Beast, you better get on with it.
Why aren't you going so far to help me?
Because I know that there are some things you'll never get a chance to say again if you don't get it off your chest now. Let's go. Yeah.
It's gotten colder here. The wall's freezing up. Shit, it's Origini Marts. Requesting backup. Before he's able to reach the comms button on his helmet, a rigid chunk of ice locks the LGD's officer's arms in place. Seeing that he can't break free, he grits his teeth and tries to dash towards the wall. But before his feet even leave the ground, he feels a chill climb his legs. Looks down the fine ice reaching up all the way to his waist.
Sorry, officer. I'm not trying to hurt you. I just want to borrow something. First, I want to borrow this place. Next, I also want to borrow a few minutes.
You aren't even showing your face. Shouldn't you be showing your sincerity when asking a favor?
Sorry about that.
When you're borrowing something, you might want to explain what you need it for.
Would you believe me if I told you someone's catching up with an old friend?
If you have any catching up to do, take it to a cafe. Why do it in a backpiece enclosure? You bastard, you're here to see Mayatun, aren't you? Sure got balls. Show yourself.
Crap, shouldn't have said that. I didn't expect this guy to be such a quick thinker. What do we do again? It's okay. That ice isn't going to melt away anytime soon. Sure done, there'll be no evidence left. Hurry then, there'll be more of them here in just a moment.
Get out of here. Stop sneaking around. Who's been staying with a spineless man like you all those years, huh? You asshole.
Crap, this guy really can't take an insult.
Let him go, kid. I'm not leaving today without beating the shit out of this guy. You had a kid to do your dirty work for you?
Officer, you have the wrong idea. Again, I think we should probably stay quiet in front of him.
Let him go, punk. But let him go.
This is bad. Sorry about this, officer.
Asshole. This is the LGD HQ. This was the brass ones to sneak in here to see Madison. It's not Maytone. He's Yagni and he's my pet. You're wrong. His name is Maytone. He's a backbeast with first-class honors. During the Chernobyl incident, he conducted countless search and rescue, bomb defusal, and tracking missions. There's no way you're his owner. What are you on about? Not me, then who? You? Does it look like he thinks of you as his owner? Alright, I'll tell you. Maytone's owner is the LGD superintendent, same me. You won't let an ex-con scum like you fool around with his former partner. That guy gave a piece ass about his former partner. Stop resisting. Take your goddamn hands off me. Let go of my leg first. Why don't you take your arm off my neck first?
Do you think they're fighting?
No, more like bickering.
They're going to hurt themselves, are they? Rolling on the ground like that?
No, the only thing that's hurting here is the definition of the word fight. Hagen turns around to find the backpiece naively slamming into the fence. He's very agitated with the sight of two men tussling with each other and trying to break itself free of the cage. Excuse me. Ah, gosh. Sorry, give me one moment. Sorry, I hate my allergies. Oh my gosh. Okay, am I done sneezing? I hope I am. I was not. Ah! I'm gonna remove my friggin' sinuses. Some people get surgery on their face to go and make them look better. I'm gonna get surgery on my face to make it so I can no longer have, like, a nose. Just flat out get rid of it. Turn me into Voldemort or something. It slams into the cage harder and harder each time, blooding its soft nose. And maybe this impatient little black beast. Make a first order of business, stop it rather than our tussling hooligans. Hey little fella, do you want out? Want the two of them to stop fighting, right? Don't worry, neither of them are good at it. They won't hurt each other. No, we really can't let them keep this up. You decided to go with long ago, right? They never asked you. Well, now's the time to tell them. Go. I'm so sorry I keep muting. I just figured that muting would be better than hearing me sneeze and blow my nose. Because no one wants to hear that. I'm sorry. Eventually, hopefully, it will rain here. And then there won't be so much dust, dirt, and pollen all stuck in the air. I can't even breathe through my nose. Part of the reason why I'm having to drink so much water is because my throat's so dry. I'm sorry. Before the cage's door is even fully open, the Arknight has squeezed itself out and started yelping at the tussling shelter owner and trader. Seeing that the two aren't paying it any attention, Arknight desperately bites the trader's ankle. The pain immediately stops him and he turns to look at the bargaining beast. Which one? What's this about? Arknight. You two stop already? Oh, you're finally showing yourself, boy. Still a kid. Don't believe whatever lies he's feeding you. Go home. This isn't your fault. This is between us, so you stay out of it. That's right. Scram already. Go look up those files you want at the abandoned factory at number 4 9th Street downtown. This is going to happen. I had one of my lackeys show the way. You know, I can totally separate you two by force if it comes down to it. Hey, what are you doing, kid? Yeah, what's those icicles? Let go on the count of 3. Fine. 1, 2, 3. How come everyone's trying to strangle me these days? What a coincidence. I thought you were Mafia. How do you survive with moves till now with moves like that? You're in the LTD and you've got the nerve to say that to me? I used to work a desk job. But we have desk jobs in the Mafia too. Mind standing a little further apart? Give me some room? You have to squeeze between us. Doge drama? In my cat event? More likely than you think. You want to sit next to me too? You really want to follow him, Meituan? What's so good about that guy? Kept you in that dingy place and fed you cheap pet food. I can't offer him nearly as much as you guys can, but I've been feeding him and keeping him warm the best I can. All these years, if I was only 70% full, I only got to be 80. If I was only 70% warm, he got to be 80. Can't offer him the best of the best, just better than myself. When Ah Ming was still around, started taking care of Meituan before sunrise. So no expensing him the finest the markets had to offer. You remember him, Meituan? He loved you, and always did absolutely everything he could for you, ever since you were still a pup. When Chernobyl came crashing, he took you on that mission, and you went missing, and he gave his life. We couldn't even recover his full remains. You haven't forgotten him just because he's gone, have you? Is this in Wongsong Plaza? That's right. Always remember that place. He remembers too. Every now and then he drags me to the place I found him, only to howl. Is that so? If he remembers him so well, then how is he able to keep facing forward? Kid, why are you being all quiet? I'm just tired. You're really not a cute one, are you? You're young now, Meituan. You like him, don't you? You go with him then. I won't keep you. What's this about? I'm tired. Some burdens are too heavy to carry for so many years. You're just gonna give up? Listen, he's made up his mind to go with you, and I'm behind him all the way. I'll keep visiting that stinking hole in the wall of yours. If I ever find you neglecting him, I'll show you what for. What a load of shit. Me? Neglect him? Shut up. I need to make a call. Stop him. Uzai, head to the 3rd floor and give me some documents, will you? I'll turn the air conditioning in the back piece kennel seems to be acting up. Can you send a request to get it repaired for me?
Again, my surveillance shows that everyone who's heading this way is turning around.
Let's get out of here then.
Youngie, let's go. We're going home.
Hey, why are you going back inside the cage? Meituan, are you staying?
Look at you, you chow hound. Never gonna change, huh?
Tony lifts its round circular rear off the ground and shakes it a little. It's about a pet food in its mouth and leaves the cage, picking its rear as it trots off to the shelter owner. It just took the food. LGD headquarters, front door. This is as far as I can take you. Good man. There are way too many turds inside this building, though. My head's still spinning. I took you down that route to dodge my coworkers. Be grateful. Thanks, officer. Oh, is that supposed to be like officer, but with an accent? Like how boss with croissant is B-A-W-S? Gosh dang it. I didn't do it for you. See you, mate one. No. Yagni. You should have come see him when you have time. Coming? Don't worry. I'll go checking him off. Four 9th Street, downtown. Come in. Get files on every animal I took care of.
That's a lot. It's piled up to the ceiling.
Storm Cloud Beast, let's see. I specifically remember sorting these into categories.
Watch out, sir.
There we go. Fetch.
You got it.
It's all in here. Let's see. Records from last year. A total of 4 Storm Cloud Beasts here over that time. Is this the one? An old woman nearby adopted it not long after I found it. It's not far from here.
No, that one's got a damaged ear. The one I'm looking for doesn't.
This one then? No, it's not going to give him back.
The age isn't right either. That one's muzzle is turning gray.
It's got to be this one then. It's got to be. Look, exactly the same.
You know the big brown spot on the chest?
Sorry. My eyes aren't what they used to be. What was that?
Where'd it go? I can't see anything on the table. Just keep reading. I'll come down and take a look.
Alright. Storm Cloud Beast, completely black coat, unhurt. Escaped through the window on the morning of July 28th. In the end...
Keep reading. I think I found it. It's a collar with a nameplate.
Well, it was found with a snap collar, large amount of blood on the ground. The amount of blood, it was unlikely to have survived. Is anything written on the nameplate? It says what? 67.
Three more.
I'm sorry if the voices seem to be slipping. My throat's just starting to hurt a bit. I want to keep on doing this, so I'm just going to talk in a voice that's comfortable. I'll try and do the voices if I can, but I think for the most part at this point it might just be my regular talking voice, so I don't strain myself. Okay. Time of farewell. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to do her voice. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll keep on reading. But it's just going to be in my regular talking voice. I don't think I can keep up the other voices for too long without hurting myself, so I'm sorry, but it'll just be mostly this voice for the rest of the story. Unless I don't know. If the voices are absolutely essential, we can call it here, and I can come back later when my throat's feeling a bit better. If they aren't essential, then we can keep reading. I don't know. I know that my voice acting, it's in my opinion, isn't terribly great. It's definitely not professional. So, I don't know. I don't know how much you like it. Keep reading? Okay. Morning, women. Oh, hi, Xiohei. You look like you're on duty positions. Please report to Ward 11. This morning, the patient's blood originium crystal density spiked sharply, and the originium on the intercostal surface began to grow, causing severe pain. We've assessed this to be an acute exacerbation. Prepare emergency medication facilities. I'll be there shortly. Min, is there anything I can... Let's talk about this after I get back. Okay. Morning, Xiohei. Did you have breakfast yet? Hello, Rock. I went to the cafeteria early this morning. You have a moment, Rock. The sewage treatment system in the office seems to be malfunctioning. Do you think you can go and take a look? You're in luck, having my tools on me today. Mind showing the way? See you this afternoon, Xiohei. I think I might be able to help. Everyone seems so busy right now. Morning, Xiohei. Oh, hi, Suzerain. Did you have any plans today? A few patients passed away over the last few days, leaving their prized possessions behind. I'm taking them out as a way of sending them off, so hopefully their souls will be able to rest in peace. Does that happen often in your line of work? You know, the medics try their best to rescue them. Some tragedies are inevitable. Can I help out with the funeral? I'll have to do something for them, too. Funeral? Oh, no, it's nothing as fancy as that. Just a small ritual. So it's okay. I can handle it myself. Just you being here is enough. A bunch of operators have told me that the patients have been smiling a lot more since you came. Really? Orthopedic treatment is a long and boring process. The time I spent chatting with you really means a lot to them. I'm so glad to hear that. I just wish I could be more useful in other ways. For us, the fact that you can talk to the patients without any fear in your eyes is already something that we're grateful for. You've been great. Isn't that, like, literally the least you could do? The more you say stuff like that, the more I feel like I haven't done anything special. Oh no, it's getting late. I really need to get going. And I won't keep you any longer. See you later, then. Bye. Another day where I can't help anyone out. That cousin of mine, he's clearly agreed that we go and help Xiaoyun fight Cloud Storm Beast together, but you know, going to search for crews without me.
He tried to help, but I only ended up holding him back. It's like when we were out in the Barrens. Wasn't a single thing I could help out with. Made him more worried. Must be something else I could do, right? Can't rely on him forever. We're lagging a bit. What's eating you up, shall I? Oh, when did you get back? Did you learn anything about the Cloud Beast? I did. It's not good news. It's gone. How could this be? Did Xiaoyan know? I just came back from a reward. Must be so sad right now. What should we do? That's up to you. Me? What can I do? Sure, she needs your company right now. But cheer her up, alright? Is just being there enough to cheer her up? If anyone can do it, it's you. Sure of it. Okay. I'll stay with her and help her get through this. $67. Sorry, I keep having to mute. Can I come in, Xiaoyan? I brought you some candy. Oh, come in. The door's unlocked. Let's play a little game. You guess what channel the candy is in? I don't know. Come on, just take a guess. Your right hand? You got it. You got someone with strawberry candy. Tomorrow I'll also give you the peach candy in my other hand. Want to sit next to you? I just saw again coming back from here. Are you doing alright, Xiaoyan? I'm really grateful to him, but I'm going to need some time. I'm always here for you. If you need anyone to talk to, just come to me. Thank you. Again, brought back a collar. It's the one that I gave to 67. Top part was soaked in blood. Can't imagine what he went through. He's been in so much pain. It's okay. You don't have to worry about me. I made a promise to Rock that I wouldn't lose to grief. I think you're doing fine. So, you gonna go with her to Rhodes Island Landship next week? I've already packed my bags. They're under my bed. At 67, there's nothing left for me here. I'm ready to leave. Xiaoyan. Say, why don't we hold a funeral for him? A funeral? Yeah. Hold a small funeral before you leave, so you get the chance to say goodbye. Stop joking around. Only rich people can afford funerals. Looks like us don't even dare dream of it. Why is that? So many infected die here without getting funerals. If you don't want to dream of it, I will. It's unhealthy not to say goodbye to those who leave us. So leave 67's funeral to me. Excuse me, sir. Is this the fair departure's funeral parlor? What receptionist let a little kid in? Someone get them out of here. Wait, I'm not playing around. I'm here to organize a funeral. Do you want to buy funeral supplies, or would you like a team to organize it for you? Hey, I'd like a team. So who will we be conducting this funeral for? My friend's pet. This has to be some kind of prank, right? Only people with more money than common sense would host a funeral for a pet in Lungman. Why are you laughing? What's so funny about that? I gotta be young and idealistic again. I'll just tell you straight up. Since our establishment, our company, has had countless clients here, all wealthier than you can imagine. Among them, some have even been qualified to bury in the cemetery in the middle of the city. What, so you do good for us ordinary folks? Young lady, when someone loved one passes away in Lungman, they usually purchase their wreaths and candles from us. And a spontaneous gathering in the square counts as a funeral. Expecting a professional team to host one for your little pet is more than a little extravagant. Extravagant? Is that expensive? Guess I'll pass then. I don't have much money. If you have anything here that I can use for it, I'll just take some of that. Everything here is for people, though. Honestly, we don't carry a single thing for pets. What creature are we talking about anyway? See if I can pick out something useful for you. The storm cloud beast. Here's a picture. Huh? Why does it look so familiar? Wait, isn't this Lady Yuan's cloud beast? Young lady, do you mind if I ask for your friend's name? Father Xiaoyan. Is it Little Yuan? Do you really have a nickname basis with Lady Yuan? This girl be one of her friends? My family did make a phone call a few days ago to inquire about possible funerary services for a lost cloud beast. Maybe there on their behalf? So, was this cloud beast Yuan's cloud beast never found him yet? That's right. Xiao Yuan asked a lot of people to look for it. Finally, my cousin found its collar soaked in blood, so we assume it's dead. Lady Yuan hired so many people. We'd have to turn Lungman inside out, so I couldn't find it. What awful luck. Pardon me for prying, but how has Miss Yuan been doing lately? She's trying to be strong, but I can feel her sadness. I've always wanted to curry favor with the Yuans, so I can't just ignore this girl. Should have realized sooner. A child from an ordinary family could even consider a funeral for a pet. So sorry to hear that, young lady. Don't worry, we will handle the funeral. I'm sure Miss Yuan will be most satisfied with the results. Didn't you say it was too extravagant for one to hold for a pet? There's no need to dwell on too much from what I just said, you young lady. I can speak. You'll be honored to carry her thoughts and feelings and share her pain. Oh, so does that mean? We shall fully cover the expenses. After the procession is over, I only hope that Miss Yuan can put in a good word for us with the boss. If you're willing to help, Xiao Yuan will definitely sing your praises when she sees it. That'll be a great honor. May I ask for your family name? Luo. Miss Luo. Miss Yuan is lucky to have a friend like you. How'd it go that far? This way, please. Allow me to introduce you to some of our establishment's award-winning services.
I'm sorry. Okay. The first part we offer is exquisite paper crafts. The works you see here were all painstakingly handmade by masters from Chongju. Encompassing all aspects of the life of the deceased, we also offer packages for different ages, genders, and personalities. There are even game consoles and handhelds here. Do you think you'll have anything suitable for a pet? We can make a custom set for the cloud beast, including paper nests, poles, and climbing towers, as well as paper food tins and freeze-dried goods. We really do have everything here, huh? Let's look at our second plan, a procession of flowers. Oh, the colors in this wreath are so vivid. I almost feel like they're going to bloom. That's right, this wreath is made up of a comprehensive arrangement of flowers corresponding to the 5 elements and 8 trigrams. As opposed to the 4 trigrams? When used in a funeral, it blesses the family, the clan, and their descendants, making it the best choice for funeral accessories. It's a pretty small animal, so I don't think such a big wreath would make sense. I'll make a smaller replica and send it over. Upon it will be written in alleged couplet by the famous Longman calligrapher Sei Teihao. Thanks for doing all this. Last but not least is our trump card service, ever a customer favorite. Father, oh dear father, may you ever rest in peace. What in the world is this? Hey, stop rehearsing here. I can see you're scaring your client. Oh, it's okay, I'll be fine. This is our ambience team, dedicated to creating a sense of grief at the proceedings, to give the guests a bit more of an immersive mourning experience. What the what? Why? So, what kind of atmosphere are we supposed to have for a pet funeral? Quick, give this young lady a demo, the Cloud Beast version. Oh boy. The staff member clad in black proceeds to meow. I've learned something new today. Are you sure this address is correct, Miss Luo? Yes, we've already been over this a few times. You're absolutely sure that Miss Yuan lives here? Yep, this is the place. Very well then. Arrange for your supplies to arrive at this address. Once again, you're absolutely sure you don't need our staff to preside over the funeral? They're all eminent monks with rich experience. Thanks, but we already have someone in mind. Can you ask who that might be? She's one of our friends from Higashi. She grew up in a shrine, so she's familiar with all kinds of rituals. Ah, so it's a friend of Miss Yuan's. Do forgive me for my ignorance. I see, so it's become popular among the upper crust to invite foreign spiritualists to recite the scriptures. To add that to religious services. That being the case, I won't hold you any longer. There's still more work to be done, of course, but if you ever need our help, please don't hesitate to drop by. Thank you for your time. Xiaoyuan, why are you standing outside? You can come in. Who was that? Just a kind-hearted person. I was just planning to buy a few things and arrange them myself, but after I showed him a photo of 67, he suddenly offered to help us. So much stuff on the ground here. Must have been expensive. How much did you pay for all this? Nothing, actually. Husband said they cover all the expensive. We asked how you were doing. Wow, that's not something you see every day. I didn't think there'd be anyone willing to help people like us. So what do you think? Where did you get all this out in a single day? They look wonderful, just like the real deal. 167 was still here. He never got to use such nice things. If I'd known, I'd have come earlier to thank the man properly. I thank you too, Xiaobai. Without you here, I never would have dared to try something like this.
I should be thanking you. Everyone's been busy ever since I arrived, and I haven't been able to help out at all. I can't treat people, and I don't know arts, and I can't fix anything. All I can do is watch the patients suffer, grieve, and even depart. So I'm really happy I could do something for you. Thank you for believing in me. It's been great. Well, let's let her all know. The funeral's about to start. Oh, but Suzune isn't back yet. I wanted to ask her to host it. She should already be back from today's ritual. I'll go look for her then. Wait for me right here. They can be like Xiaohei. So honest and brave.
Bro, you won't believe who I just got as a client. Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. The Yuan family's eldest daughter.
Wait, that gentleman hasn't left yet? Should we go say hi? He's on the phone though. He looks kind of busy. Well, maybe I'll wait a little bit. Miss Yuan called the boss a while ago. Do you remember that?
She said lost her storm cloud beast last month. If she couldn't find it, she'd call us to ask for a funeral.
Well, today her friend found it. Wait, didn't Xiao Yuan's pet go missing more than a year ago?
The others her friend gave me seemed a bit off. She asked me to deliver the items to a pharmaceutical company called Rhodes Island, not the Yuan estate. Isn't it outside the realm of possibility? Our family's been producing cosmetics for years, so it wouldn't surprise me if they branched out to medicine too.
Yuan family? Yuan is her first name, not family name. Cosmetics. I've never seen any operators making cosmetics.
Well, let's not worry about it. Anything that helps him climb the corporate ladder and rub shoulders with the Yuan family is a good thing. Uh-oh.
None of this sounds like Xiao Yuan at all. Wait, was there some sort of misunderstanding?
Not sure what's going on, but I should find Suzune first.
This is where the funeral for the infected was held, huh? Could be more different from the park we saw this morning. These photos for people to pay their respects? These people were still so young. Isn't this 67? The half of the photo is covered. Oh, that's strange. Who's this man carrying 67? What's going on?
For all living beings, suffering has no end. Cycle starts anew, and they step into peace once more.
Is that Siren chanting?
Oh, and here I went and tried to lower my voice just a little bit.
Siren! Xiaohei, what are you doing here?
I noticed you hadn't returned to the office yet, so I came to look for you.
Oh, I totally lost track of time. So absorbed in my prayers, I didn't even notice the sun changing places in the sky. Were all the people in the photos patients who recently passed on? I knew there were so many.
Such are patients, but other infected as well. They don't have their own cemetery or enough money for a funeral. So friends and relatives will come hang photos of them to pay their respects.
They don't bring anything with them with some photos?
Just getting a photo is already pretty good.
Some people don't even have that. I see. Cesaren, were you praying for all the infected people who passed?
All things have a soul, but death is not the end of life. I can't bear to simply leave all these photos like this, so I recite scriptures a few extra times in hopes of ending their suffering and letting them find peace. Does it really work? Not sure, but it's all I can do for them. Why does it have to be this way? Not only do rapidly patients not get a good life, they can't even have a proper burial? I just don't understand. Xiaobai remembers the park she went to yesterday. Candles and flowers placed on neat grass. All sorts of people attended the funeral, solemn-faced and sorrowful. This place couldn't be more different. The weathered photos, the rusted barbed wire, the strident screeches and choking smell in the air all told her. When the infected pass, the only thing they can take with them is life itself. That's all, shall I? Someone showed me a very different sort of funeral. For an uninfected person, right? It's spectacular. Whose was it? It was someone's pet. A pet? So your friend isn't Miss Yuan? I don't know who you were talking about, but it's definitely not my friend Xiao Yuan. Why didn't you speak up earlier? You little fraud. I wasn't trying to lie to you. Wasn't it your own misunderstanding? Damn it, what awful luck. The boss isn't going to let me hear the end of it. Alright, take everything away. Don't leave a single thing behind. On it. It's not professional to a fault, huh? How do you know? This is professionalism. Damn it all. Blast his cards and luck. Don't make us pay him back, will he, Minmin? Probably not. You can't exactly go around airing your own dirty laundry in Lungman. Try to do this under the table so no one else is responsible for his loss. To be honest, I still kind of feel bad. There's nothing to feel bad about. Two-faced people like him ought to get hoisted by their own. Is that true? Sure. Let's go find Xiaoyun, since he's waiting for you over at the empty lot. There are, Shabai. That guy didn't give you any trouble, did he? No, he made his own bed. That's good. It's better not to associate with people like that. It's still an apology. Let's go to hold a funeral for 67, but I'm empty-handed now he's taken everything back. It's for the best. I don't want to use any of it anyway. But those things were so beautiful. Yes, they were. Might have made us look good, but I can't stand seeing them. A bit satisfied with all that? I think what she meant was, all that fancy pants stuff is for the upper crust. Xiao Yuan wants is the dignity of an infected. That's right. What good is dignity if it's borrowed under a fake identity? So thank you for telling me the truth, shall I? Don't need to thank me. At the end, I couldn't do anything for you. Come on, don't say stuff like that. What a person can accomplish in a single lifetime is like a drop in the ocean. That doesn't represent all that you are. I mean, the time and effort that you spent on it are meaningless. So thank you for always trying to lend a helping hand, even if you're terrible at fixing things. It doesn't make me feel better at all. So I need to thank you as well. Maybe we can't treat her with empathy. You weren't afraid to get close to us. What's so special about that? What are you doing? Trying to catch the golden pearls falling from your eyes. They're worth good money. Hagen, aren't you going to say something? She's not wrong, is she? Hagen? Everything begins with a single meeting. That's what my dad once told me. And my mom added that everything must also end with a painful parting. So I asked him, what's the difference between a meeting and a parting? The answer they gave me was this: the miracles that come between them. One after another. So we gather here today, like the friends who bravely into our lives, leaving behind the miracles of understanding, tolerance, and companionship in our empty, desolate hearts. These miracles are enough to sustain us for the rest of our lives, solely because I met you, and you met me. Thank you, 67. The evening wind blends with the wailing and weeping of a dark night. Sun-soaked weeds and moisture-rusted fences rustle and creak a sad song. A girl hangs a picture of the storm cloud beast on an old barbed wire fence. Faded and weathered photos of her whispering almost inaudibly to the wind. Everyone falls silent, like the skies sink into darkness, succumbing to the encroachment of nightfall. The sun's last rays do not relent, insisting on tearing through the dim sky with one last vivid burst of red. Silence is broken by a voice. Xiaobai? Hagen? What are you two doing here too? This isn't an illusion, is it? 67. I don't really know how much more there'll be in 2 parts. I feel like that's about it. But okay. We're united. Morning twilight, a goodbye from the dark night to the light of day. Evening twilight, a reunion between the light of day and the dark night. They bid farewell, only to cross again, and so too the sun and moon alternate, and time passes, and all life begins to spread, and history stutters ever onward, and civilization comes to endure. And all this in its entirety starts from no more than a meeting and a party. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to pronounce that name, as I feel like I am going to horribly butcher it, and for all I know, it's going to be someone's real name. Xiaohei? Xiaohei! Xiaohei! Is it really you? Yep, it's me. I'll never see you again.
I've been looking for you all this time. Same here. Are you guys alright? Good as ever. Don't worry. What about you, Shy? Are you hurt? Have you been going hungry? No, I'm doing great. Been eating good every day. It's not great to hear. Just never expected we'd reunite in a place like this. Who cares? We did. So working part-time for Mr. Lee now. Yeah, he took me in, and I feel bad just freeloading there. What about you guys? How have you been doing at that Rhodes Island place? I haven't actually been to the land ship yet. I'm just here with their operators in the branch office for now. What's their branch office like? Like the Hall for Spirits. Their main thing is helping out some very unique people. You might have seen them, like the ones with rocks growing on them. Sorry about that. I know how tough their lives are. How people treat them so badly. Yeah, that's why I admire Rhodes Island's operators. I'm so worried about you guys coming here and catching it. Isn't it dangerous for you to stay here? They have thorough protective measures at the branch office. As for Xiaobai, I'm taking good care of her. Don't worry, plenty of operators work there, and they don't get sick. Like Rock. She's been helping these sick people for forever. She's always been fine. Rock, that little feline's looking at you. He is? Relax, they're good people. Miss me Xiohei. Xiaobai again told me about you. You're just as adorable as I imagined. Nice to meet you, Rock. Xiohei, Xiaoyuan has a few things she'd like to tell you. Come on, don't be shy now. Hello. Smile, Xiaohei. Xiaoyuan's really nervous to see you. Oh, okay. Hello, Xiaoyuan. What did you want to tell me? Thanks. Thanks for helping me find 67. If I weren't helping him, I wouldn't have found my friends either. To our friends too. Today's such a great day. Everyone's finding everyone they missed. Isn't that right, 67? You named him 67? Mm-hmm. He was sitting on 67 LMD in his suitcase when we found him. Did his original owner abandon him there? Yeah. That's not even enough for a bag of pet food. Jeez. How expensive is your pet food? $67. I think I heard that name somewhere recently. Memory serves, they had a ripity. By the looks of it, they were on the last legs. And then asked me to keep the little guy too. If you think of it, I still remember them turning out their pockets to find every last bit of change. Even remember how much they managed to scrape together. 67. 67 LMD to be exact. Xiaoyuan, did you ever go and see a really strange talking but really good doctor? Did you ask him to take this cloud beast because you'd gotten sick? No, why would I do that? He's my pet, why would I give him to someone else? Anyway, there are all these really amazing doctors here. I'm not going to go ask everyone else for help. Well, if you're not the one... Wait, then who was that?
What's gonna be the one you're looking for? 67. Do you still miss somebody? Who are you lot talking about? Me and Zerwin are a little lost here. Who's this somebody? Everyone looks around at each other with all manner of expression. Furrowing brows and pinching noses, foreheads broadcasting their confusion, brains swimming through disarray. Everyone is repeating a single question in their minds. Who? Who are they? Sorry. Photo after photo stuck to the barbed wire seems to come to life. The clamorous noise drowning out the conversations as they fly every which way between participants. Face after face comes unstuck with the paper as they circle around Xiaobei, hoping a storm. In its center, faces of joy, pain, grief, resignation, tears, smiles, youth, age. All sorts of faces relentlessly flit past her gaze, faster and faster. She closes her eyes. Is it you? She suddenly asked her heart. The photos all come to a halt in the air, the storm gone without a sound. When she opens her eyes again, what greets them is another pair of eyes, soft and warm, creased in a smile as they gaze toward her. Eyes belonging to an unfamiliar man, holding a familiar cloud beast in his embrace. Ah. What is it, Xiaobai? I think I know who he's looking for. Saw a photo here. Claudia said it looked exactly the same as 67. Where did you see it? Just today. I'm trying to find Suzuran, so I could ask her to hold a funeral for 67. Funeral? But he's right here, isn't he? It's complicated. Grabbing Xiao Yuan looked for him too, but in the end all we found was a collar with blood on it. We were going to hold a funeral because we thought he'd already passed away. Wanted to send him off properly. Oh, I see. He's probably just hurt at that time. $67? Where'd you get all these new cuts? Wasn't the scar on your leg big enough? photo's been here for years. It's a good thing it was underneath all those other pictures, so it hasn't faded too much. Let me have a look. That's 67. No doubt about it. Show you one. Here. Is this the person you were looking for, 67? Is that why you could never sit still, where I was looking out the window and running away? Is it all because you were looking for him? The Red Doctor said there was someone with stone disease who took out all the money they had and begged him to take care of their pet cloud beast. He was the one who told me to look here. So when he was talking about what people had left behind, he meant these photos. So who put this photo up? Who come to visit it? Perhaps they're already among the other photos, somewhere along here. Show you one. Was there anything left in the suitcase apart from the money? No, nothing. You're right, that was probably everything he left behind. Not everything. Did he leave you 67 too? That's not really leaving him to me. Hey, look at the back of this photo, Sharon. What? What is it? It's a poem. What does it say? It says... May heaven protect you. There will be someone out there who love you as I did. Again. 67. Did you know? You weren't abandoned. You're the best present ever. The most generous person in Terra. Gosh, I'm actually tearing up. The storm cloud beast's throat rolls a gentle rumble, like a sigh, and like a call, too. It turns its head and gently brushes against the photograph. Nightfall's embers fall on its face, like a hand reaching out from the past to brush away the fog of time. Sweep off the dust of what light remains and softly touch its forehead. It soothes all its accumulated worries and wipes away all its lingering doubts. 67 still misses its own owner so much, even though he's already gone. He might be, but he'll live forever in 67 memories. Logan? Xiohei? Well, I always live in your memories too. What are you talking about? Still didn't seem to be asking that sort of thing. Yeah, but you'll live forever. Until Xiohei. Xiohei? Huh? If you go somewhere really far one day, you have to give me a proper goodbye, okay? Mm-hmm. We have to eat our favorite snacks together one more time. Mm-hmm. We have to read a really good comic together one more time. Sounds good. We have to hug one more time. Sounds good. And... what else was there? We're together now. That's more important than anything. I'm actually gonna cry. Ugh, sorry. It was a gloaming, it was a day spring. It was the deepest night, it was the brightest noon. The day's sunlight was brilliant. The day's rain clouds stretched forever. The clouds hung thick in the sky, the clouds hung as wisps in the sky. My departing footsteps placed ever so lightly, so I would not rouse you. I abandoned you, and you parted with me. Unwilling and unresigned. Fate is a merciful one. With a single finger, it turns time's needle back. Look, patter, patter. Back the raindrops hid in the clouds. Back the writing drew into the pen. Back the leaves grow onto the trees. The forget-me-nots returning to their buds once more. Little by little, I came back to your side. My arriving footsteps placed ever so lightly, without the heart to rouse you. Today, I embrace you, and you, and me. So you're on, the car's outside, hurry up. I'm coming, wait for me. Got everything with you? Yeah, it's all in my suitcase. Well, you 67, you got everything of yours? I think we're off. Miss Arknight, wait for us. We're going to Rhodes Island too. Shall I don't run so fast. Hagen, would you like going to stay in London? Mr. Lee gave Xiohei a mission to send some things over to Rhodes Island. What things? He told me it was confidential. All he said was to hand it to someone called the Doctor. Doctor? That's such a funny name. It's not a name, just a title. You know who it is? I do. I'm some Rhodes Island commander and one of its founders. Every operator I've met has nothing but respect. Oh, I get it. It's your boss. You all listen to what they say. Not that simple, hardly. What kind of person is the Doctor, exactly? Someone you'll all take a shine to, I know that. The instant you meet, you'll know. Rock, are you and Xiaoyun ready to go yet? Jarvis getting impatient. Xiaobai and the lot want to come with us, too. That's right. Really? I was just thinking, what if it was so sad to leave you that I started crying? This is perfect. We can all travel together now. Xiaoyun, you good to go? So 67. We're off. Wait, Shaba, you left a bag. I'll take it. Oh, thanks. Alright, that's everything. Let's go. Time flies so fast. Jeremy, is this the LGD's feed you're eating? You look like you love it. Is it that good? Well, I'll give it a try. This is a taste humans can't appreciate after all. Steamed buns for me then. What brings you back here? Think I'd be here with you if I wasn't bringing Youngni his food? Think I'd watch you here if you weren't bringing Youngni his food? Youngni, I brought you some new food and toys. How's that? Looking to the LGD for 3 days? Evil on legs, you. Here, take this. What? Vegetables and eggs? Where'd you find the kindness in your heart to give me this stuff? You just said it. I'm kind. Thanks. Aw, Xiohei and the Clubbies are gone. I miss them. So do I. I'm worried the food I gave him won't last the whole trip. He filled an entire bag. He's at that feline growth spurt age after all. He's eat a ton. Yes, that's fair. Hey, Hung, let's get a pet too. Oh, what do you want? A club beast. That can work. Let's ask Ock once he's out. That's not good. Ooh, what's happening? What's this smell? We're meant to breathe this. Fuck, what are the 6 syllables are you concocting? I can't think of anything that has 6 syllables. Well, any profanities, rather, that have 6 syllables. Slight mistake in the lab. It's the light. You got it. And I'm out. Bye. Actually, let's not get a pet. Yeah, you're right. Let's not. Listen up, Mini-Man. It's vital to the work to end all works. The alpha and omega of opuses. Its creator, the one who stands before you. Me. That's what I like to hear. Something tells me you're dying to get to it. Music. Start. Every glass of the bar is sliding up to my... Oh, this is him singing. Every glass of the bar is sliding up to my lips. I got notes in the bank we can do this flip. Hustlers run on past me going one by one. Be all strangers' faces to me under the sun. They brush and shoulders with me, crowns on me calendar days. I can't sing or rap for the life of me, so I'm just gonna read this. I just want to open my eyes and see you face to face. Diamonds bling bling, gold bars bling bling. When I see the dazzle on you, it just ain't no thing. Chirping after every line. There we go. One more. We'll go a little bit over for one more. That's fine. This last one can't be that long. Yep, I'm taking him home. I see Thermix in there. A day in the life of Biu. What are the ingredients? The dishes? And someone like Kayan? That thing keeps changing colors. How does it do that? Where'd they find this? Just like me. Be nice to my medical. Wait, you want to give me a checkup too? Where'd that toy go? Oh no, Instructor Jonah must have come to bring me back. What do I do? No need to panic. Say you came looking for the toy that mysteriously went missing and accidentally stumbled on a secret in the depths of Rose Island. What? Really? No joke? I went in on this. What the heck are you? What are you doing? That's a machine component. You can't eat it. Oh, Miss Christine? Oh, that's a relief. I should think Phantom. You look hard to get along with, but he's got a heart of gold. That's not Christine. Wrong cat. Have a nice day, madam. Gotcha. Would you just listen, Biu? You'll get hurt if you keep running around like this. What's with this color? Looks like he ate a lot. It's where to find him, shall I? The room at the end of the hallway. We also went to the toy house and the restaurant and ate some of the food and toys, without permission. Whoops. Guess we'll have to apologize. Yes, and keep a close eye on him. Okay, let's go. Speed didn't cause too much damage. Even caught an operator who skipped class. That fierce-looking red guy over there was talking about digging something up. And now he's leaving by himself? Oh, he's looking this way. Sorry, Instructor Turner. I won't do it again. Don't worry, brother. I'll complete the mission. How touching. Nice job, Biu. So apparently we won't need to pay any compensation. Do a few missions for them. Does that mean Biu can't come with us? Yeah, but they gave us a cage to put him in. We still need to find someone to take care of him. Thermix. The ingenious Master Closer has added so many features with this update. I can feel my passion breakthrough and shine even brighter. Its storage capacity has increased by 35.7%, allowing us to download and install more engineering-related files. I've been updated with more first aid procedures and language modules, further enhancing my support capabilities. I especially appreciate the ability to recover deleted files. I recovered a recording of the doctor snoring from a few years ago. Would you like to hear it? Oh my gosh. Wow. What are those? Robots? Talking to each other? Good morning, unfamiliar lady and gentlemen. Are you in awe of my perfect form? I knew no one can resist my scorching charisma. Well done, personnel detected. Do you require resistance from Rhodes Island? I can help you if you're not feeling well. They really can talk. Hi there, we're new here, but we have a pet who needs to be looked after while we're away. You know anyone who could help us? A pet? Not a problem. This update includes 956 volumes of pet care, encompassing every species of plant and animal known to be kept for recreational purposes. I guarantee my burning core will keep them warm. You can also help when they are not feeling well. I have extensive experience in caring for operators. Really? Wow, amazing. More than amazing. Incredible. For I, Closure's Masterpiece, we single-handedly solve all your problems. Are they spirits? Smart robot, Xiohei. They're more advanced than the ones we're used to, though. They don't look like people, but they definitely talk like people. The technology here is incredible. So he says he knows a lot about caring for pets. I think we can trust him. What about you guys? Why not? Would it be easy to find someone else on short notice? Alright then. Stay here, Hexio. What an adorable black mob, sitting right on my outer frame. We'll leave things to you then. Don't give me any metal or living things. It's dangerous. You can take him out of the cage if Hexio's around. He's still very excited, so keep him locked up for a little longer. Understood. Please register your names and that of your pets to be uploaded to the terminal as a mission. Thanks. Behavior analysis indicates a desire to go out and play. Let him ride on my broad back. I'll show him every corner of Rhodes Island. He's clawing at the cage. Is he not feeling well? Hey, why does he not talk? Creating the latest language models. I seem to have previously deleted some language data. Allow me to restore it. Eat my shorts. God dang it. Analysis indicates that this is from a collection of Terran expletives that was accidentally added to your library. Engineering department prepared a plugin for you because of this. Oh, that's what, who was teaching Lancet that? I can't remember who. Someone was teaching Lancet a bunch of curse words. Apologies, I have redeleted them. No. No. Time waits for no man. I cannot hold back my core's burning passion anymore. Put the cage on my back and let's depart. Hold on. According to 100 tips on keeping a pet, animals demonstrate stress reactions when exposed to unfamiliar environment. This is because they are unsure if it is safe or not. We must create an environment for the BU that is absolutely safe. Acknowledge. Scouting nearby environment. Scouting. Failed. Feature not found. I will do it. Hallway confirmed safe. There's no need to worry, BU. Is he trembling? Maybe a stress reaction. I want to go out and play. What do we do? Let me give him a checkup. I want to go out and play. Made it within expected range. We can go. Hoorah! Let's go! Do you want to go out and play? We cannot. The operator said he's still excited, and that it will be dangerous. I'll scan each room to ensure absolute safety.
Sorry, I keep pausing.
Don't be frustrated, little one. I'll give you a full tour during the long wait. This is the Rhodes Island rest area. Operators put up stalls over here from time to time where you can buy wherever you like. I doubt you would be interested in shopping. What about the workshop? I can't wait to bring him inside. I want to go. Scan complete. The garage contains large quantities of metal, indicating a high degree of danger. Continuing scan of conveyor area. Hey, what's that? Remy said he's a big eater. Want some fries? Oh, he's so cute. Come on, heat up. I have more where that came from. Apologies, operator, but his owner wanted us not to feed him because it's dangerous. I see. Sorry. I see the robots getting the spotlight. Yeah, finally. So what about the conveyor area? I can't stop myself from overheating anymore. Scan complete. The conveyor area contains conveyor belts, indicating a high degree of danger. Scan complete. High degree of danger. Scan complete. High degree of danger. You need to stay within a 5-meter area in this hallway. Both ahead and behind are too dangerous. You must remain in this cage until you calm down to ensure your own safety. Steve is looking even worse. Is he afraid of the outside? He became more excited upon hearing your words. I gather you were correct. Let's return. Scans indicate a large amount of metal living beings in these rooms, but no wood, making it dangerous. Here's some disinfected wood. According to Pets for Dummies, it is ideal to feed once every 2.5 hours. Here, an appropriate portion. Stuffing size has been meticulously calculated. The next feeding will occur in 2.5 hours. According to how to make your pet love you, one must always be attentive to their physical and mental state. 1 hour has elapsed since this last checkup. I will perform another checkup to ensure that you are healthy and continue to do so every hour. I'm gonna bite your head off. No, shall I said not to. Come on, Mew. Turn on your back and let me check your pulse. You and the terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day. I remember that title. Oh, man. I observed the black blob open Biyu's cage, causing Biyu to flee into the corner of the hallway. I am unable to bend down, so I do not know where he went. I can hear him run away as soon as we approach. He seems to be avoiding us. Sorry, Biyu. Were you scorched by my burning passion? I haven't learned to cool down, but I'll control myself for your sake if you don't like it. Well, that is my duty. Biyu remains stationary beneath the box. Thanks, you is still here, which means Biyu is safe, but keeping his distance. I ran another self-diagnostic. There is no error with my programming. Every step was taken in accordance with the instruction in the books. I don't understand why this is happening. Perhaps we should ask other operators for assistance. We did exactly as instructed, and have not had similar issues when interacting with operators. What could be the issue? Hey you, where are you? I just reported back once or two. I heard BU is with you, but I don't see him. Hello, Operator Rock. Well, I would love to share the burning warmth of my core with you. We need your help. We have a situation here, Operator Rock. Based on our interactions, how did Argan and the others take care of BU? Followed the pet care manuals to the letter, but ran into some trouble. Let me think. BU, what did you just eat? He's turned black with red and white dots on him. I think he just ate the comb I made. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's fine, there's plenty of wood for me to make another one. But does he eat wood? He loves wood. He made a big hole in my grandpa's house. And you're that happy about that. Fine, just give him what he wants. He ended up eating most of the materials I brought. I was planning on making something too. Oh well. Why are we lagging in a text cutscene? There you are. Let me rub your tummy. You're starving, aren't you? Here, my last 2 pieces of wood. But it's not feeding time. Our machine has not yet been scanned. It must be disinfected first. Well, now it's a light yellow. Looks like the wood wasn't thoroughly dried. Thanks, Miyu. Oh, here you are, Hexia. There's no scan, nor is it feeding time. You're acting on accordance with the manuals. Miyu came out of his own accord. He looks happy. Thank you, Operator Rock. You've relit my core, which has gone cold, not being able to solve the problem. Yeah, so do it just like that. Let him run around and eat whatever he wants. Other people can hold him too, as long as Hexi's around. Don't overthink it. You should relax the parameters. I can try. You have a piece of wood here. Would you like it? You are feeding him directly. Yeah, look at how flat his tummy is. He's hungry. Just give him something to eat and he'll take a nap. What about the unfamiliar environment? He's around, so no worries. Can others feed him too? Sure, as long as it's not metallic or alive. Understood. Thank you, Operator Rock. Alright, I gotta get going. Have a nice day. Let's two, I think we can delete some of the books in our library. Or all of them. Theo has responded better to Rock's methods than the one we have recorded. You're absolutely right. We must warn BU with our burning cores. I'll retain basic pet habits to ensure that I have essential veterinary knowledge. I was originally designed to care for operators, after all. Is that okay, BU? Where do you want to go, then? Wherever you like. My warmth will always be by your side. We can just follow him. Wow, look at the setting sun. It's lit a fire in my core. Look at how stylishly BU eats, like the wind sweeping through the clouds. Did you install a module of Yeti's expression thermix? The amazing doctor did. He believed it would help me convey my thoughts even better. It just happened to have an expression that describes BU perfectly. Why did it text that so slow? Round and plump. According to Aga, they should be about done with their mission soon. Whatever you wanted to get up. Like the food from the cafeteria, BU. Let's add this off. We're a little sad to see you ignore their dishes and go straight for the chopsticks. Fortunately, operators from Yon or Higashi are rare, so we have plenty to spare. Look, BU likes it. Ooh. Ooh. He's approaching me for the very first time. He likes me. I can't control the heat of my core. Oh, I'm burning. I think I have the cold spray first aid module. Seems effective on you. Only BU can install language modules. Our programming hands determined that would be illegal. I mean, if only he could communicate with us. Taking care of a creature that cannot speak is much more difficult than expected. At least he didn't fail the mission. Thank you, BU. I'm not equipped with an emotion chip, but my core was instructing me to sing a folk song for you. Would you like me to play it? This is that my clock speed is dropping. Why is that? Oh, it's back to normal. One of will climb the hill ahead of us. That way we can see the vehicles headed back to the ship. Would you like to ride on me or walk by yourself? You want to go by yourself? Miyu darts through branches, bushes, and rocks towards the peak of the hill. The setting sun shines on him and the robots. 1 to 2, Thermex, can you sing? I looked up a song that I previously learned. My parents want me to be a lawyer. My grandparents want me to form a family. But all I want to do is pick up my brush and draw the sunset. Can BU draw us a sunset, Castle 3? I'm not able to answer this question. But the way he runs around under the setting sun shows that he is happy. It is what he likes to do. That is all good, but I love the sunset the most. I can see the sunset reflecting off of vehicles on their way back. Let's go meet them with my burning passion. Please wait while I update my database. Update complete. Let us go. The robots follow behind BU, leaving long clouds of dust in their wake. A line of text flashes across Closer's robot monitoring terminal. Worry not, and enjoy the present. BU's perfect day. And with that, we have completed the entire event. That was fun. That was good. I enjoyed that. Unfortunately, though, I have to wrap it up because it is getting late. And I mean this is no offense, but I am dying. So I just need to wrap this up. I'm sorry. Too wholesome. It was indeed very wholesome. Catch you next time. Yeah, catch you next time. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna wrap this up quick. Feel free to follow. It's a nice easy way to just get notifications and to show your support. If you're interested in checking out past content or any of the stuff that I do off stream, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. That's where all that's uploaded. Regardless of your support, it all means a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it. I'm so sorry that today's stream was kind of sucked. It is still very dry here, and it's allergy season, and I'm dying because of it. So, I'm sorry it was scuffed. Hopefully it was still enjoyable, but yeah. Regardless of your support, it all means a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it, and I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is to be where you are. And I hope to see you all again later. Thanks for coming and hanging out.